There once was a squirrel and her name was Lil Red. She ate some bad peaches, it went to her head. She stumbled and staggered home to her bed. And when she woke up in the morning, she said, let's listen. Lil Red, Lil Red, she goes where no other squirrels tread. Squirrel!
Squirrel! I had to get up. I had to get up and get a pillow to sit on because I have to sit on a pillow in this chair. I've ordered a cushion slammed down to a pancake, and I hate this chair. Oh my God! All I got to do probably is go to Facebook and look for local county Facebook group yard sales, and I could probably find one for $15
at the most.
But I don't do anything the easy way.
No, you don't.
Nobody's ever accused me of that. Damn it. Hey, y'all. Again, we started this on time a while ago, and I had an overlay that said, be here soon. I don't know how I got there, and I couldn't figure out how to get it down. And I thought we were live, and I was effing up the whole stream. And she said, I got to go pee real quick. And I said, oh, look, we're not live yet. It's 5 minutes late, and I get a whole new redo. And no one would have had to know if I hadn't just told you.
That's true, but that's great. That things work out sometimes.
Let me talk to people real quick. Let me tell you the score off.
Do it.
I don't even know. Hey, my hair. I look, I need to do this stream to get my life together today because I looked like I'd just been in bed all day before you said I'm bored in a text, and that's all it took. I'm bored. Oh, let's go live. Squirrel, I ain't got nothing to do.
Love it.
And I feel much better now, like a whole new person.
You look great.
The chat. I want to say hey to the chat.
Okay, say hey to the chat.
And there is a delay there. I hate that. I'm gonna shut that YouTube. I'm gonna try to see if I can go in and watch it as someone else. And is there still a delay?
Well, I'll mute me.
Well, you don't know what I'm saying and when. You have to look in the YouTube app. You have to look at it. You have to look at it as someone else or something. I don't know how you do it.
Let me try it on my phone, and I'll be somebody else. I won't be me. I mean, I'll be me, but I won't be the me in here.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean?
It's wonderful. Oh, you can do incognito probably. Yeah, incognito YouTube. I mean, I'm gonna have to be me when I'm just not gonna sign in as, I don't know, fuck it. I'm not gonna sign in as, I'm gonna try to type from that chat. I don't even know what I'm saying. Because if I go in my live stream as me, it's going to know that I'm me. There, and I didn't turn the volume off.
That's you. Damn it, I'll do chores tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a delay. And I'm not even signed in. So that's just depressing to me.
It's just like 5 seconds though. It's not even 5 seconds.
Well, if I sign out as me and I sign in as Whiskey Cheetos, is it still going to be a delay? Let's see.
I mean, because I went in not signed in.
I'll go in incognito and look.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
Like 3 seconds.
I'll go in as all you gotta do is type Lil Red Y'all 00.
Do you like my haircut?
Oh,
I cut my hair.
I do. I cut
a bob.
It looked like it was back there, so I couldn't.
It's a little bob. I did it myself, so I'm gonna go into the salon and just say clean it up and make it,
Yeah.
More professional.
But
I had really short hair in the back, and it was just bugging me. It was like real long and then short. So I just kind of blended it.
I don't mind long. I like my hair long, but however, if it starts getting really dry or damaged looking, or where I just feel like it always looks like shit, then I'll have to like. I think the last haircut I cut was like 11 inches off of it.
Oh
And
my,
I come way up here. It wasn't that long ago. It's been since my channel started.
wow. That's yeah. My hair grows pretty fast too.
My hair grows fast.
I showed my daughter. I said, I cut my hair. She goes, well, it's cute, but next time make sure it's long and beautiful.
Did you see my? Did you see my? I just went, what the hell? I look like Katie, and I smell something. Like, what was that? And I don't know what I was doing.
I smell
It's beer.
beer squirrel.
All right, I'm going to turn this off because I don't want to watch myself talking to y'all, and I'm not like in real time. And I'm gonna say, hey, Gramsy Life. Yeah, I'm in one of those moods. I've been on the phone with crazy people today. Miss Vieira, Miss Wolfie, taking Violet, Gramsy, I said that. Nana Kimber, what's up? Laura Nelson. Hi, thank y'all for coming. It's good to see you. 50 Shades of Bish. I love that name. Hey, not a fan. Rock the Mind Garden. Hey, Police Wife Life. Welcome. Nene Spicy Pizza. Kimberly Mother of Rocks. I love it when people roll in. Like last minute on the middle of the day.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's so
Tammy.
fun.
Hey, Brenda Lee. I hope y'all are having a good day. Oh gosh, y'all. I called the cable company yesterday to tell them that I'm not paying them $180 or $150 a month for basic cable bill channels. I only watch 5 channels. I don't watch the news. I want my reality shows. There's like 5 channels.
Yeah.
And there's like 2 channels I wish I could get that I can't see Snapped anymore because all of a sudden that's not a basic channel.
What is Snapped?
Snapped is always about a woman that wherever kills people, usually her man.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I used to love that. I used to drive a school bus years ago. Funny thing. And this is when I had a Snap. I could watch it. And one night it was about the town I drove a school bus in. And it was about a lady where my school bus stopped at that house. Or the house next door.
No.
Yes, but she didn't live there anymore. She didn't live there anymore because she was in prison. Because her husband went away to like a war or got stationed somewhere overseas during something, and she was at home with her teenage kids, one of which started dating some thug, and she took up with the thug's best friend, the mom.
I think I saw this episode.
And when he came home, she did a picnic at Pullen Park in Raleigh. No, was it Pullen Park? A park in Raleigh. I think it was Pullen Park, where we used to take all the kids to ride the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round.
Oh yeah.
And she killed him. And acted like they were robbed. And that lasted 2 seconds. I mean,
there are better ways to get rid of your man in your life. There are easier ways.
Man. Jeez.
Well, you know.
She wanted that life insurance money,
or something. They're always going to get caught. That's so ridiculous.
And yes, I said squirrel. I don't even know what got me on that anyway.
I called the cable station.
I called the cable company and said, I am not paying $150 no more. It ain't even in my name. Okay. It ain't in my name. This is what I said to them because they've been calling me. I've had it for 2 years. My roommate got it in his name when he moved in. I've always kept the bill paid because, you know, it was always like 40. It was 60 at first. The next year, because you signed a 2-year contract. The next year, I caught them before the 1 year was up and it was going to go up. And they gave me another deal and it went back down to like 58 or something.
Oh yeah, they always do that. Yeah.
So then last year, I called and said, I look up and my TV ain't working because apparently the bill's twice what it was. And I don't understand. And she said, oh, your thing run out. I said, oh, well, you can cancel that shat. And she said, no, let me, I can cut it in half. And it was more than half because she called me back. This never happens. The woman called me back after she turned my stuff back on, and I didn't even pay the full bit. Like I'd never paid a turn it back on fee. I just always paid the same amount.
Yeah.
She called me back and said, I actually found you a better deal. And it went down to like $48. And I was like, what the hell? And so they don't do that anymore because of all these streaming things. Now they'll call you and say, for 3 years, you can get, I see y'all in the chat trying to make me go a squirrel and get my focus off of my by saying stimulus.
I got mine this morning too.
Yes, my ass. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I hate you. No, I don't. Can I borrow some? No, I'm just kidding. I was so
excited. But anyway, so
that is awesome. I'm happy for you. They don't do that anymore because of all these other things, right? So now they'll say for 3 years, I can cut your bill in half. They don't tell me what my bill is. They say, what's your bill? Knowing I'm going to exaggerate, knowing whoever's going to call mad to cancel their shit is going to exaggerate. I said, it's like $150. They said, I'll cut it in half. Well, it really ain't but like 138. So if he was going to cut it in half every time.
You should have underestimated.
Yeah, they do that every time.
It's $50 a month.
Well, they'll call and say, we'll offer you half price, but you've got to pay. It's went from 6 months to 4 months to if you can just make 1 month this week or 2 months this week and 2 months in the next 2 weeks, we'll let you. This dude was like, no, you got to pay it all. And it was like $400. I mean, I could have, but it ain't my deal.
Call back and get another person.
I can call back and it's not due yet. So if I call and cancel this before it's turned off, because I think if it gets turned off, like service gets turned off, you can't call and put it in somebody else's name at the same address because they'll be like, no, you already know.
Oh, so, I thought you could because they move out. You can say they moved out and didn't pay their bill.
Well, I don't think you can do that anymore.
But I got a roommate account where I'm at.
Hold on. This, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it.
So you call back. So
yeah, well, when I talked to him, I said, no, I said, the deals get worse every time I call. Like they keep getting worse. It's not going to hurt me if his cable gets turned off. You know what I'm saying? Dude's probably in jail. He said in jail. Well, he said, what would he be in jail for? I said, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. I mean, I was just being a smart ass. And he was seriously asking me, like, what would he be in jail for? Shut up. Give me a deal. And I said, you know what? It just keeps getting worse. He said, so I just gave you an offer and but you're not accepting it. I said, I know. That's why I just said, thank you for your time.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing this. And I hung up on him. So today I said, I'm going to figure it out, whether it's Fire Stick or Hulu. I want to know how I'm going to get all of my fix in. All of my, yes, y'all, I have an addiction problem. It is trash reality TV. I've got to have Love After Lockup. If y'all ain't watching Love After Lockup on Friday nights, I don't know that we really know each other. I don't know that we can be friends.
Then we might not be able to be friends. So I'll start watching it so we can stay friends.
I totally understand not watching all the way through. I fast forward through that lady. What's their names? The one that had the authentic African party and that gets on her husband for going to see his daughter by another woman. I don't like her. I don't care for the John guy, Dr. John that goes on AMC station. I don't care about him. It was good last night because his wife and her sister were fighting because his sister tried to hook up with when she was, But that's a good show. And it's a hot mess. I might start doing the squirrel take on it.
Yeah, you could just get internet and there's a Roku or Amazon Fire.
I've got to have 90 days, Love After Lockup. I've got to have Teen Mom, even though I hate that show. I've got to have it. Below Deck. I got to have Bravo, TLC. What else?
I don't know.
Snap, MTV. I don't know what else. There's a couple more. I watch on Honey Boo Boo a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The all of the little people shows. with little
Do
people.
you watch Forensic Files?
No, I did. Like, I am strictly reality TV. That's
Well, it
basically
is sort of reality. It's true crime, you know.
I used to like. Yeah, I like it. I just don't ever watch TV unless I'm going to watch something specific anymore. You can watch all that on YouTube. No, I've done my research today. Not a fan.
I know.
Every service offers a little bit, but like not everything. But what I did, I've got a big Samsung TV in my bedroom. Samsung, if you have a Samsung device, you get free TV Plus. I knew it was there.
That's what you meant.
I thought it all sucked. And today I went through, there's a channel called like Drama Life that just shows like, I don't know, today it was 16 and pregnant reruns. It has a live ETV channel. It has a live Wii channel.
Nice.
It has channels named after TV shows. It has all kinds of stuff. So I made my own little channels, my favorites channel on that. Then I reset up my Amazon Prime because you get 30 days. And by the end of that 30 days, I'll have it figured out if Prime's the way I want to go.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Of course, I've got Prime Video, but I don't know if I have to get the Fire Stick. Probably, but I've got a smart ass TV that I can download. I've got Hulu already.
On a smart TV, you can download Amazon Video.
I've got Hulu that I paid for. I've got Netflix that I've been paying for like 9 years. I paid for it for 5 years and didn't know I still had it.
Oh,
Never saw it come out of my bank account because I don't look like that. And
I don't either.
Yeah, I had it. I'm still paying for it. I was paying for my kids and their moms or something. I don't. They're friends. Seriously,
well, you
but I never use it.
Amazon the Prime on your smart TV.
Yeah, but I don't need the Fire Stick.
No, not if you have a smart TV. Your smart TV is basically a Fire Stick.
I started to go with
Roku and Netflix. It's in everything.
I started to go with Sling or Fubu. Is Sling the one you can get orange or blue? I started to go with that because I was going to get orange and blue, but there was still stuff that I don't know. I'm going to start with Amazon. Yeah, and I'm going to try to get it all done before they turn off his service.
There's some stuff on Apple TV that you can only watch on Apple TV, but there's no live stuff. I don't think there's reality TV on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's a lot of different streaming services. A lot. And I didn't know like YouTube had the streaming service that you could buy like that.
Oh, yeah. They have live TV, YouTube Live TV. Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know. Who would have thought?
If you have a Fire Stick, you can jailbreak it and get free TV. Well, I'm not going to advocate any jailbreaking.
No, I know that. I have a friend that she used to sell stuff a lot, like makeup, like unique, unique. That's expensive, overly priced stuff. And her husband sells the Fire Sticks, and he sells them at a good price. The difference in him and the other people is he don't want to have to come back and keep effing with you after he sells it to you. He teaches you how to reprogram it when they change the codes, so he don't have to come do it for you and charge you. But do you know how much shit you get with Prime?
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff.
And I really do sign up for Prime like multiple times a year, use it, and then delete it before it starts charging me. It's only it's like nothing. It's like $10 a month. But if you pay for it about a year, it's cheaper. It's $13 a month. It's $119 if you pay. It's cheaper if you pay it for a whole year. So I'm keeping it this time. You get groceries delivered. You can get free what's it called where they shop for you at the grocery store.
Oh yeah, Prime Now. I love it.
You can get it's so much stuff. I was like, what in the heck?
I got extra cheesy and I don't like it as much.
What is it? You got extra cheese? I didn't. I don't like the
Oh, you said extra toasty.
I said toasty. The extra cheesy smell it's almost pungent. It's like almost like Parmesan. And I like Parmesan, but it's like kind of like dirty feet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Regular time.
Where do I go? I don't remember. What's it called? Perks. Perks.
YouTube Premium, find the complete shows easier. Yeah, YouTube Premium is the
It's
way.
not the channels. I'm not going to read the channels. I mean, there's a lot though, but I think I can find everything without buying cable. Just with my $40 in it, and the Direct TV that I got my service with, they have Direct TV streaming now.
Oh.
They own it, but they don't tell you. It's cheaper, but it's not that much. And the Prime and the free Samsung is way cheaper than cable. But if I have to buy the Sling or anything I pay by the month, it's going to end up being about what I was willing to pay for cable.
Yeah.
But I ain't paying it for cable if I can get it.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Not when I sign in like with a different email to that company, and they're often total strangers who don't have any service. Free installation, a $200 gift, like Visa preloaded credit card, and
wow,
half of the price they're offering me for the next 2 years. Like, kiss my ass. I've been your customer for like 10 years. You're gonna.
I know they have no kind of loyalty, man.
It's messed up.
I have to go get some food, so I will be back. Is that okay?
It's your idea, right?
I know. Never mind. Not today.
I just kidding. Order Grubhub. Call Dash
No,
Pass.
I'm gonna make a quesadilla.
You can go if you want to. I'm picking on you. I'm trying to find everything that comes with this account, but I can't find it.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes max.
Yeah, right.
Quesadilla. Time me.
Okay. Timer. Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Damn. Hey Siri. Hello Siri.
Good afternoon, Robin. How can I help?
I don't know who Robin is, y'all. Could you set a stopwatch?
Sorry, I missed that.
What is
Could
it
you say
called?
it
It's not a
again,
timer. Could you start a timer, please?
please? For how long?
Start at 0. I do it.
Your timer alarm is set for midnight tomorrow.
That's not what I wanted to do. No. What is it called if it ain't a timer? It's a stopwatch. I'm going to clock you. Hey, ladies. Sorry. I've got company dealing with real life. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better, SC. Hey, Carissa. Girl, I have not seen. I tried to ask you in your chat the other day because the title was I'm in the hospital, but it didn't look like you were in the hospital, but you looked like you didn't feel good. But I had so much going on, I couldn't pay attention. If you're disabled, you can get cable from Midco for 24 months. I'm not, though, but I didn't know that. I don't think they do that here, and I've never heard of Midco. I mentioned it because I didn't know if Red or anyone else may have had some kind of assistance. Didn't know you can get this. Yes, I saw that for $5.99. If you get any kind of assistance, I wonder if unemployment counts, but I don't get that either. So I'm screwed. But I wonder if what all counts, because I know I saw food stamps and I saw college students and there was something else, but it wasn't unemployment. That you get Prime for $5.99 a month, but you can't pay for the whole year, but it's still cheaper. If $5.99 a month for 12 months, it's cheaper. I'm gonna go get me some of their assistance. I need some type of assistance. I think I need. Let's see. I've ignored my chat. I'm sorry. Angel Barnett. Do you watch Long Island? Not a whole lot. I have watched it before. I just don't know when or where it comes on. So I don't I'll get on little kicks about shows and I record them. And if they're recorded, I watch them. And that's not one. But I do like that kid. What's his name? Tyler? The other medium? He's a young kid. I like him too. And I know I had to scroll way up. Pluto TV is free. It's on it's one of my TV Plus channels. There was a bunch of Plutos. But did you go to the kitchen?
Yes,
I thought you had to get in your car.
Yes.
I thought you had to drive somewhere.
No, I just made a quesadilla.
Cancel Siri. I don't need you anymore. I thought you were leaving.
No.
you can play a lot of those.
Do that. Let's do a stream, and I'm gonna bail.
Hey, sounds like a squirrel to me.
Yeah, that's kind of something I would do.
Tammy's been sending me some cute ass squirrel pictures the last few days. I just haven't pulled them out of my DMs yet. I think I'm gonna have it covered between, and if I don't, you know what? I'll order some other cable service, and I'll actually pay my own damn bill. that helps my credit instead of somebody else's. You know, I mean, how somebody move out and not? I guess I don't know. I guess you don't need cable where you live. I need it where I live. Well, I don't. No, I don't
bother people if I eat. Well,
yeah, you might on mute. I get messages that say, "Could you eat less and smoke less, ma'am?" On camera, vape. It said vape less on camera. And I was like, I don't know when I vaped on camera.
Oh, okay, good.
No, they were telling me
probably me. They're talking about me.
No, they were. I'm pretty sure you hadn't been here.
Oh, okay, good. Because I've been vaping a lot. Sorry for the people.
No, it was me smoking cigarettes, and I said I'm pretty sure I'll try to be better, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing the best I can because I don't smoke like I want to when I'm on stream, and I never eat really. I mean, a few nights before, like 2 nights before I got that message, we had a stream where I just talked about ice cream. It was late at night. I got hungry. I
started that ice cream.
I ate ice cream on camera that night.
Oh,
it was after Erin's live. I think we all come over here. She ended hers when we came here, and I did it as a joke.
Ice cream.
They couldn't hear me eating ice cream.
That's pretty funny. It might have been a joke.
I don't know. I didn't know the person, so.
Okay, well, I'll mute and turn my video off next time I eat anything.
You're good.
Which will be in 1 minute.
We are going to change our DirecTV next month. I think I'm going to just try streaming service. I really do. Because I'm paying for 3 rooms. I live here by myself.
Spend time in one room.
I know. And even when I got it, there was never a TV hooked up in the 3rd room. My son lived here. Yes, there was. My son lived here for about a week after I got it. And he moved out. And he didn't need it anyway because all he did was Xbox, and PlayStation. There ain't no watching TV up in here with my son. No. So it was
internet, but you're talking about cable?
Yeah, this was cable. This is before I had internet. My son still wouldn't watch cable. He didn't watch TV. And I told my roommate, unless you're going to use it because he had it run to my son's room. I said, unless you're going to put it in a different room, you're wasting your money. I'm not paying for it. Well, now I'm paying for it. And I just completely forgot that I was paying I was paying for 3 rooms until I signed into my account last night and saw it. And I said, oh, yeah, that's right. Because nobody ever goes in that room. It's not a room. I mean, it is, but I mean, not really.
It's just not a room you use.
Yeah. It's like I've got 3 of those, 4 of those here. Now I'm doing a terrible job of keeping up with the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. Get your clean on. That's what I'm doing right now. Cleaning my craft area. I wished I was organized enough to have a craft area. Look at me. Look at me. My craft area. This is it. I live amongst it. I don't. But her saying I'm bored, and I'm like, oh, let's get dressed and do a stream because I look terrible. I feel so much better now that I might feel like doing something when I get up from here. And there ain't shit. There won't nothing going on YouTube to watch. So if that keeps happening, it'll be easy for me to get something done. As long as I don't like fall down a rabbit hole, squirrel hole. Squirrel.
Did you watch the latest filing in the
Has there been another one?
Well, I don't know. I mean, last night or the night before.
Brenda Lee, if it's Medicaid, I got approved for Medicaid after I got out of the hospital because I had good insurance, y'all. The bills that I've gotten accumulated that insurance is not paid for is almost $20,000. And that's rounding probably down because I don't want to count it. They ain't getting it. I ain't got it. They ain't getting it. It can't hurt my credit. It can't hurt any kind of request for a loan. I don't want a credit card, so I don't know what to tell you. Unless I come across some half-dead man that loves me and has a whole lot of money, that will get written off in 7 years or 14.
Just let him die naturally, or else you'll be off on.
I can wait them out because I bought everything. I don't need to. I've got like 5 cars and a house. As long as I don't lose anything, I don't need any credit, and I got good credit. I don't think it can hurt my credit, right? If
what medical bills?
Yeah, I mean the last ones.
I was wondering about that.
The last bad one I had was I had meningitis, and oh my God, I thought I was dying then for sure. I mean, and I laid there and just took it for 2 days because I was so miserable. I didn't care anymore. I was still married.
Hi, Leanne. Leanne said, long time no see. Hello.
Hi. Chrissa, 1, 2, 3 movies, just saying. I am a reality TV junkie. Trash TV. I owe you an apology. You took the blame for others and stood your ground. What are you talking about, Nikki? I got off the story. I applied for Medicaid to help pay the copay because I didn't have a job. And they said, okay, here you go. And I called my doctor to schedule an appointment. Said, I got Medicaid for 6 months or so. She said, is it regular Medicaid or is it like family planning? It pays for COVID test and birth control.
That's it?
Neither of which do I need. I don't leave the house to get COVID. And
you have no more baby.
I couldn't have a baby if my ovaries desired one, I don't think. And they don't. I'm 40-ish. I'm older than 40. I'm not.
I know how old you are.
I've got a birthday coming up.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm going to. I'm going to be 39.
And when is your 39th birthday?
I've been thinking on this. Like, do I pretend like my birthday is a different day than it really is? Because I don't want everybody to know my birthday. Because I think Katie tried that and she wouldn't tell somebody her birthday. And then she did a whole happy birthday to me thing.
That's right.
That's totally what I would do. So I'll probably tell it when it's time. But that ain't today. I'm kind of in.
Gotcha.
I mean, did I get let me check. How did you get your check so quick?
It came in Cash App. I have Cash App and it just was there this morning. I was so excited. Oh my God. I was like,
this morning I went to the check. Where's my check.com, whatever.
And they said they're working on it.
The site ain't even ready.
That's
to
what
tell
I
you
mean.
shit.
That's what I mean. They're working on the site.
Since when is the government on top of stuff like that? I applied for my to draw my 402 and 401k out.
That's right.
On the first or the third. I think it was the first, and I got a follow-up email on the third that said, give us 3 days and we'll let you know what's going on if we have any questions, and we'll tell you when the money's moving. And that was on the third. And when I go to it, it says, we got your request. You'll hear from us. No, it says everywhere I've read, it says it takes a week. It's been
longer than that.
It's been longer than that in business days. And it didn't say nothing about business days, but I always count that. So it's been, let's back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 days since they emailed me back and said, okay, we're working on it.
Well, maybe Monday. Hopefully Monday.
Well, no, because I'm getting an email first. You know, y'all, I did something crazy last night.
Oh,
I know. You can't believe it. I know.
You nerd.
No, my friend came over, and But first we were on the phone, and I was like, I've been on the phone with my friend today too, and she's a nut. So
I'm surprised.
Yeah, she's what got me able to do that first squirrel video, the one that was funny. Okay, so I told her about the job, the phone call, and I said I tried to call the office before they closed because I knew Yahoo email isn't always quick on the draw. So even though the resume I sent said it was sent, it was not in outgoing, it was not in drafts, it was not in any way, it wasn't mailer demon or whatever. It said sent. Okay. I didn't trust it because my phone was about dead. So I called, and you had to know somebody's last name to get somebody on the phone. And I didn't know anybody's last name. I knew the lady's first name that I emailed that called me. And it was an odd first name. It was.
Okay.
Kind of. So I switched I called him back last night late, and I did the swap-a-roo. And I tried to type in her first name. I think I did that first. And nobody hear about that name because she's in a different office. They have like 4 of these places.
Smith. There's got to be something for last name Smith.
Whatever. I don't know. But I went up on Facebook and I just typed her first name and
the business.
People.
Oh my God.
I didn't type the business, and that's good because it wasn't on there. But there was one that came up with that name in Raleigh, and they have businesses in Raleigh, Garner, and near me. And so I emailed her and I said, "Do you work at da-da-da?" And she was like, didn't answer me until I was already in bed. I woke up this morning and I sent her 3 messages. I said, I am not a Facebook stalker. However, I did stalk you. I went to Indeed and applied for the job again, but it was a different office because I wanted them to get it. Like, even though they're not open on the weekends. And I was counting on someone from one of those offices checking that company email during the weekend. I'm like, I'm available all weekend and I can start Monday morning or I can interview Monday morning. And you can call me all weekend. Just please call me. Call me whatever you want. Just call me. And I sent my email. Yes. And she messaged me about this morning and said, can you be there at 9 on Monday?
Nice.
I think it said, I got to go back and look. She said, I sent 2 long messages and,
not surprising.
Yeah. No, they weren't like book long, like
no, I get it.
The ongoing joke we used to have. But I said, I did say also the last comment. I'll read a private DM.
Okay.
Also, I am not a weird Facebook stalker. Laughy face. I just had to try since that email came back and sent after 5 p.m. Call me at your earliest convenience, please, ma'am.
Good job.
She said, thanks. Can you come by on Monday at 9 and interview?
Lovely.
And send me the address. And I said, yes, ma'am. Are you still needing to hire somebody ASAP? And she hasn't read it yet. She said it'd be my friend request.
That's great.
But she's not the one I'm interviewing with, and it's not her office. But she's hiring at her office too. And I don't think I applied for that office. She got my resume at her office and remembered it, but didn't have it anymore.
Oh,
and I don't know how she remembered. I don't know. She said she lost it, but she had my number. So that's another one that almost slipped away. And this is like a good job, y'all. And when I went back to look for it last night, because I know the joke, my son said, well, how much does it pay? And I said, I don't care if it pays $8 an hour. Yeah. It pays more than my last job.
That's great.
The range is from $1 less than I left my last job at to $1 more.
Cool.
No. A couple dollars less, but they're not going to start me $2 or $3 less if they hire me. They probably worked out the emergency thing. So now I'm just in a pool with hundreds of other people who need a job. So
maybe not.
I don't know.
Never know.
I should have drove my smelly butt, my hot mess ass right straight to go to the place yesterday, looking like a hot mess, and said, "Yes, this is how bad I want this job. I come looking like this in my stay in the house clothes."
Well, you don't want to seem too desperate, but I think like you've got initiative.
Well, it's like I told, and my friend said it last night. She don't watch this channel. She didn't hear me say it. She just knows me. And I mean, we interrupted each other saying it. She said that and it's really not. At this point, it's not about, I need to make money. I got like $4,000 or $5,000 coming and the stimulus check. I'll be okay.
Getting out of the house and doing something.
It's getting my life together and not staying up all night and sleeping all day and then taking Dayquil because my allergies are bad, so I'm coughing up.
Oh, girl.
But I take Dayquil instead of like something normal because I'm trying to stay awake during the day so I don't sleep all night.
And you gotta figure something out.
Pots of coffee and now it's what is that? It's Starbucks iced latte, vanilla latte with espresso.
You know, you can't eat, if you eat that at night, it's got caffeine in it.
I don't eat it at night.
Okay.
This is a morning thing to try to wake the hell up.
Perfect. Delicious.
It's a hot mess.
I want to work at Starbucks. I think that'd be a fun job.
I do not. A barista. I mean, even the title sounds complicated. I know.
I've been a barista before. I worked at Pete's Coffee a long time ago.
I mean,
Pete's coffee is delicious coffee.
I never heard the word barista. I was like a fornication idiot. Like, what is that? Until Starbucks. But I never really went to Starbucks. I was poor, y'all. For a lot of years. I don't think there was a Starbucks in my area until 5 years ago or so. Really, it's been yes.
Wow.
Raleigh is.
Well, you live in a tiny town.
But when I was working at hospital, since I bought the house, I've been more adult, like with my finances, because I had to get approved for a loan for a house. So I started going to Starbucks, y'all. It's freaking still $5. It's still $5 or $6, and their largest is not large.
No, it's
I'm
not.
like, is that the largest large you got? Because the names are all fucked up. And she's like, yeah, that's what is that, grande?
Well,
a venti, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
those are pretty big, but when they're iced, they seem smaller.
Yeah, I usually get not iced. I've never had iced until I just got started on this kick, but I usually get it's been so long since I had a job and went by Starbucks and got one. A caramel ribbon crunch. They're so good. They're frozen. And they got
oh yeah, that sounds good.
And they got crunchy stuff in. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, like a blizzard, but with coffee. Yeah, it sounds good.
Y'all, it's good. And I like hot ones too. I like caramel
macchiato. I'm gonna have to get one of those.
Caramel macchiato's hot. They're good.
Yeah, you like caramel.
They're better. Yeah, better. Yeah, I don't like chocolate. They're better than it's better and cheaper at Dunkin' though. The caramel macchiato.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Unless you change how they make it and say add more of this and more of that.
Mm-hmm. When I went to college in Boston, there was a Dunkin' Donuts on the corner. There was a Dunkin' Donuts on every corner in Boston, but it was my place. It was.
What do you mean yours just came? Like right now? It's Saturday, freaking 4:30
this morning on Saturday morning.
Why is money hitting bank accounts on Saturday afternoon?
They just come and direct deposit.
No, my bank is begging for it.
They better be.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, I think I'm gonna get going pretty soon. It's been about 45 minutes.
Really now? I'm just like
no. I mean,
I know. Yeah.
It's been fun, and you got to get your chores done.
Yeah, that'll be happening in a couple hours. I will
actually drive down south today to see a friend who just got out of recovery.
This is my punishment for sleeping all day and staying up all night. When I can't sleep at night, I'm gonna go sit my ass in the midst of that pile of clothes that I've created. I've just created it. I've washed them all, the ones that were stored in tubs and like tubs and tubs. And like I have 2, 3.
You find that shirt? It's a cute shirt.
it used to be too little, and it's still probably too little, but it's not obscene anymore. So I can wear it. I've got so many clothes. I've got one dresser, one room. The dresser is full of just bed sheets, like packed. I can't get any clothes in it. Then this room over here has got my fat clothes circa late 2000s, like 2009 to 2011. I don't know that room. And then these, none of these clothes fit me. Many haven't been worn. I don't. Why am I
sell them? Start doing like Poshmark or something.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I got to get the hell up out of here because I can't. They're just piled up. I can't even get my baby's room or my spare room so I can get a roommate, a female roommate, or something. Just anything.
You can have your granddaughter stay sometimes in the baby's room.
Yeah, and I'm applying for a lot of remote jobs, and they want to like assure that you've got a home office that's not got any distractions. And I am a distraction.
You're your own distraction.
I'm my own distraction. I don't need kids here to distract me.
I'm a distraction waiting to happen.
It said last night I applied for this job. I won't go into it because I'm like, F dispatching. I've done it. It's such a headache. But this is a really small company. And then it said remote. And I've done that. I've done remote. I've done dispatch from home for towing and for transport.
Oh, wow.
There were small companies and I could go to the office, but they got where they'd let me stay home. And I liked it. And now with this mess going on, I'd rather be home.
Yeah, heck yeah.
If I could get all those clothes out of a room, and even if I have to take them to Goodwill.
Yeah, just take them to Goodwill. Or in the good ones, you could separate them into good ones and take them to, do you have like a Buffalo Exchange?
I don't know what that is.
That's like a resale place that buys really.
The last time I went through, I thought I did something. And what I may have did was throw away my only $120 pair of pants I've ever owned. A pair of Lucky Me's. I loved them.
Oh,
but
yeah.
They were like size 26 waist. And I thought they were 29. I don't know why I bought them.
Somebody wants your PO box. Sorry, Mama.
9. It's 9. Pine Level. I think. No, it might change. Yeah, that's it. I kept it the same. But I ain't got my
type
key
it
yet.
in there.
Type it? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Because Kimberly, Mother of Rots, wants your PO box.
What was I saying?
You were talking about your Lucky jeans.
Oh my God. I know that they got disappeared when Cash was being babysat when I was in the hospital, because that's when everything else disappeared. And it took me 3 months to figure it out, because squirrel, I know where all my shit was. I just never needed any of it.
Right.
Until I was looking for those jeans. And I start looking through all these clothes and all these rooms and all these closets and in the attic. And I don't see my jeans anywhere. And I also don't see my first tablet ever. I don't see the $70 headphones I bought for this computer. I don't see my toolbox I bought in August for a 200-piece Cobalt toolbox. I paid over $100 for when I ordered an air conditioner for my Mustang. I'm missing a jar. I'm missing a $14 jar of honey that I didn't eat.
You said that. You set it up and walked away.
It grew legs.
I would say I probably ate your honey if I lived.
I didn't notice that anything was gone for a long time.
Yeah.
But since it's gone missing, the toolbox is in my DMs. A picture of it. Not got my name written all over it anymore.
Oh, no.
Image marker, but this is yours. Can I have my clothes back?
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't have any of your clothes. I promise you. I can assure you. I took and I said this. I got rid of clothes months ago. Clothes that didn't fit anybody that lived here. I took and put in bags. Like the nice stuff I put on the Facebook yard sale. I've got a bag of women's clothes, size 16 and 18, and extra large shirts up to 3X. I've got a bag of men's clothes, like 38 waist. And somebody was here to get it. I said, no holdsies, come get it. And somebody was here. I gave it to them. and
Yeah.
one of them really needed it, so they had lost something happened.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the shit I took put in the it looks like a trash can, but it's for clothes. But
Oh,
it's not. It's not a not for profit. It's a for profit. Somebody put it there, and they go back and get the stuff, and then they go sell it. But I don't care. I just wanted it out of here. But it's like I didn't even put a dent in it. I've got like 15 coats.
I want some of your coats. I love coats.
I've got a NASCAR. I've got a Dale Earnhardt senior coat that it's like a collector's item.
Ooh.
That a family member gave my ex-boyfriend, my long-term boyfriend, years before I met him, and I ended up with it, and he knows I have it. Like, we're still friends.
Yeah.
He knows. I said, you can have it back if you want it, and he's like, I ain't wearing it. He don't want this shit clogging up his.
I'll pay you for some stuff. Let's have a time when we FaceTime and you can show me some of the clothes.
It won't fit you. Well, the coats, yeah.
I'm a size large. I'm a large or medium or large.
I might have some of those. I don't know. In coats, I'll wear a bigger size, but girl, there's so much. Oh my god.
Are they small? They're too small?
There's everything I got too big for me. Like I was looking the Luckies because I was like, oh, I bought them last year before I got cash when I went to Nashville to tour to college with my son. I bought them at the mall in Nashville, Tennessee, in the Lucky store. Yeah. And they were on sale for like $80, and you can't find them that price.
No.
I was looking for them because I was like, ding, 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 they'll fit me now. Like comfortably, like they fit me. Last time I tried them on.
I remember you talking about those jeans another time.
Because I love my friend, my crazy friend. She's the only one. She's the reason I know what they are. Because I was never like hip to all the fashion stuff, whatever. But she's like, look at my jeans, and in the zipper, when you unzip, it says "Lucky You."
I
like that. Yeah, but they were really a good sale.
One time when I went to treatment, I had somebody staying at my house. It was the wrong person to choose to watch my place, but all my stuff, all of it got taken. Even my daughter's bike, my daughter's toys, all my jewelry, my cool boots, all my cool clothes. And I was kind of upset for like 5 minutes when I found out, because I was in treatment when I found out. My brother said, hey, I went by your place and everything's gone. And I was like, what? And then I was like, you know what? That's okay. It's like a new start. Everything, I can start new with everything. All that stuff probably had bad energy anyway. I just let it go. I didn't need it all. I was like, well, I guess I don't have to move anything. I don't have to go through the
right.
And I just
it's not
because there were.
I'm not 150% sure that I didn't throw some of the new clothes I bought the last time I went shopping for new smaller clothes in that barrel, in that can for giveaway.
Yeah.
It's possible, those Luckies, but I am almost 100% positive that when I come home from the hospital, all of my shit have been washed. I promise you that. And like, piled up. Well, those jeans were here. That's why I thought about them. And the honey was for my allergies. I didn't notice it missing when I was looking at my jeans. I noticed it missing because my allergies have been kicking my ass last 2 days.
Yeah, you just said it a couple days ago.
And so much shit that's missing, y'all. Like, it's like, I won't even say that. I won't even say that part because how humiliating for somebody. But that makes me scared to get a roommate because I had made up my mind. It just can't be a guy anymore. It'll be a girl.
Yeah.
But, you know, girls can be assholes.
Yeah.
So I decided it was going to be and there's whole groups, like private groups of these people. And I worked at a hospital. We hired travel nurses. Yeah. Travel nurses do 13-week, usually, assignments. Yep. And a lot of them work night shift because it pays like $60 an hour. I mean, it's crazy. And they'll work a lot of hours for 10, 13 weeks and they're gone. Night shift. They're going to sleep when I'm away. I'll never have to see you. Yeah. Especially if I get a day job. And then this nurse, this sad nurse I worked with, she was friends with someone that was in recovery for a long time. It was her friend, her close friend. Yeah. And she took an assignment near them or they took an assignment near her. I don't know. I can't remember. Imagine that. But she actually decided to be a roommate for a short time with this person.
Yeah.
And they were using again, like heroin, and stole all her stuff. Yeah. And it scared me. Like I have people who I know and tell me they're my friends say, I hate a liar and a thief. And they're the ones that have treated me the worst in my life.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
So,
people that have hate at all, you know, people who say hate a lot, like I hate this, I hate that, blah, blah, blah. They're just not great people. You know, I mean, because I don't know if I actually, like, I don't like things very strongly, but if it comes to hate, like, I can't really say I hate any like living thing.
I can't either. Some days I do for like that, for some people, like if you message me and tell me to die, you hope I die, which this person that does this to me, their whole family's crazy. And like his brother has said that. They say it to each other. He actually said it to his stepbrother, and his stepbrother hung himself. Like,
oh my God.
It was like a month and a half later. It wasn't immediate, but that's the last thing he said to him. And he was in a different county, not able to get to the county his brother was in when they buried him. So the last communication they had was him saying that. So think about what you said.
Yes.
I could never tell somebody. I used to say that about my ex-husband. I wish he'd die. I wish the school bus would hit him. I hate him. I said it so much. Oh my goodness. And my mom would say, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. He's your kid's dad. And absolutely I shouldn't have said that. And I made up briefly with my kid's dad, not like back together, but I helped him and his second child's mom get back together after she got on cheating. And because that's what she get. And I'm gonna totally co-sign that relationship since you had an affair with him. And yeah, I'm gonna get y'all back together so you can get it one more time because you deserve it twice. And so I made up with her. I apologized to him. I cried. He apologized to me too for calling the police and the FBI and Maury Povich on me for 2.5 years trying to take my kids.
Oh my God.
But no, I apologize. I felt terrible. I said that every day of my life for like 2 years. I wish he died. I wish he died. Thank God he didn't die.
Oh my God.
Thank goodness he didn't die.
Thank goodness for sure.
I don't know. I'll tell you something else too. And I talked about this yesterday with somebody because we talked about uni on this stream last night. He might be stupid. Todd used to Todd and Joey would argue like, he's not that stupid. Yeah, he is. He's that stupid. No, he's just an asshole. So that was a running thing that they argued about. I'm not arguing about it. I think he's stupid and he's an asshole. But I really dislike him. I really, really dislike Katie. And there have been times that I said, oh my God, I hate that motherfucker. But there's also times where I genuinely have some, like, I almost feel bad for her because something's wrong, people.
Yeah, for sure.
You can't, the stuff she's been doing, you can't really feel bad for her. But it's like, there's more wrong with her than is wrong with you. I can't stand him. Like, yeah,
but there's something definitely. She can't stick to anything. I don't think she has any.
Even in one stream.
Yeah, she doesn't have any clue of her own value system. Like, she doesn't understand what her own value system is. And she's very out of touch with it. Tamara said to hate to give your power away. And that's
exactly
true. It's like holding on to, it's like not forgiving people for stuff. Like being angry at someone for years and years and years and holding grudges when they're probably not even thinking about anymore, you know?
I always say this, like, I've been divorced since split up finally. Like, I left in 2005. Almost 3 years later, finally said, fuck it. Okay, one more time, I'll try it. And it lasted a few months and I was over it again. So 2008, we split up. 2009, 9 months and 2 weeks later, he had a baby with somebody else. And we were divorced in a few months after that. And and of course he's always like, after he apologized, he didn't come after me with the law and all the lawyers again, no more, because I had a man in my life then,
Right.
after that, and he was going to attack me when I was worried about raising my 2 boys, and I won't studying dating a man.
Right.
They never saw me date a man until they got older, and
That's smart.
anywho, years go by and I hadn't talked to him on the phone, and I still hear he hates me, and I'm like, he hates me.
Yeah.
What do you, like, how does he hate me?
It's the same with my baby daddy. He hates me, and I'm just like,
dude, you know why? Because he loves you. My mama.
I have no feeling for him whatsoever. He's remarried and has another kid too. He just resents me so much, and I'm just, all I want to do is co-parent with him and be civil, and he just will not let me be.
My kids, apparently, because I never talk about their daddy after I stopped saying I wanted a school bus to hit him. And I was driving a school bus back then, y'all. I just needed to be in the right place. I never said that in front of my kids, but I would talk about him a little bit, not like he would talk. I mean, his girlfriend at the time knew that there was a deer stand in my backyard, like in the field in my backyard, because he had plotted shooting me from the tree stand in the field behind my house.
My God.
Now, it was probably just drunken bullshit talk, but still, that's creepy, right?
Well,
as my kids got older, they got their voices, and they said, they were like, dude, daddy, that's my mama you're talking about.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Stop. And she don't ever talk about you. She don't think about you. Like, why? He's on his 4th marriage. Like, why? And his wife now is a sweet person, and she's apparently had some talks with him too. Like, your family's grown up now, and you still gonna have to be. There's gonna be grandkids and stuff in the future. This was before there was a grandkid thought about, and we were having some trouble with my younger kid that I really needed him to put all that shit aside and listen to me for your kid, and. It's like I thought he was listening, but he won't listen. So when it was there and he had to listen, he was like, huh? Like, mother, I've been saying this. I've been screaming it. So his wife has had talks with him and my sons. So now I've been at several functions with him, and it was kind of awkward at first, but I forced him to talk to me. Nice. And I will, like, at the baby shower, and I'm, hey, how are you? Have you been cooking all night? Because he's the cook. And I make him talk to me. And I don't, like, he come over here and did a plumbing job for me one day because he's a carpenter.
Wow.
And he had it weird, but I stayed away from him. My son lived here, is why he did it. But one day he acted normal when I took my son to his house. But then all of a sudden he's acting weird when the baby's on the way. But he's had the strokes. And you can kind of tell, you can't hardly tell, and when I do talk to him, I don't try to make eye contact with him because he won't. So just in case he's uncomfortable, because of that, because the only way you can tell is because his mouth droops a little bit, maybe, or his speech ain't the same. I can't tell. He might sound drunk or something. I don't know. Gotcha. But I'm gonna make you talk to me now because your wife's here, and what you gonna do about it? Because here's my point. I never loved anybody as much as I loved him in my whole life. Yeah. Even the guy I was with for 7 years, even my first love, who I went my whole life have been back and forth with. I don't have any feeling for him, other than I don't want him to die because he's not gonna see it. When he almost died right before I was in the hospital. Yeah. He had strokes. And he coded, and they had to stop the surgery. I cried. No, because I care about him. Like I care about him, but not because I love him. But I don't hate him. I can't hate him. Yeah, because that would require feelings, and I don't have any like that with him.
Yeah, so I can't hate him because I really don't feel anything. I'm grateful that he's taking care of my kid as well as he is, and that he is a decent dad, and he, but I don't hate him. I don't love him. I just want him to be a
Better.
normal person to me.
I'm so girl. Your daughter's like 8 or 9, right?
8, yeah.
Girl, it's so good when they're like 15 and they ain't got to F with them. No more.
Yeah, she's 8 going on 18 for real. She's like, pretty soon she's gonna be like, I don't care. I want to go see mommy. I'm doing it. Yeah, she's gonna be like that soon.
Yeah, it's even before then though. But my oldest got to a stage where he wouldn't go to his dad's at all. When he was like 14, because his daddy was anyway.
Not good stuff, yeah.
Well, they didn't get along, they bumped heads. Because they were both stubborn. And my youngest went and lived with him when he turned 13. I finally let him when he turned 13 because I ain't gonna keep fighting it if he wants it.
No.
But I mean, because I knew I'd lose eventually, when they get old enough to decide. I don't know. Worst thing I ever did because that kid, but
something's going on with Tina, crazy life. I'm supposed to drink carnations instant breakfast, but when I'm triggered, I sing and can't stomach anything. Oh, talking about eating food.
Oh, I don't talk about my eating. I'm sorry, Tina. I wish I hadn't read that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what
I've not been paying attention to chat.
Bad week. Yeah. Just talking about, it's tough. That's a tough thing. And
man,
definitely, about it, Red. About that.
Well, I never had, I guess being 300 pounds is having an eating disorder, right?
I guess. I thought that you had a little bit of an eating disorder, but
no, I lost weight on my own from like diet pills and exercising too much and starving myself. But I didn't think I was starving myself because the diet pills, I was like,
oh yeah.
So it's not, I wasn't hungry. I wasn't starving myself, and I never threw up on purpose. That's something that I hate doing, but it happened because of
but you can have.
But I definitely was addicted to food.
Yeah. That's an eating disorder too. I guess it is. But I think there might have been a time when I was anorexic in my life. I was never diagnosed. And I don't know if I switched over, but I was trying to be a dancer. I was trying to be an actress. I was just needing to be that wafy look that is, everywhere or was everywhere. Now I'm so grateful. It's better that thicker women are being seen as
crazy. I never in my life thought it would be the average size would be the average size now. I never in my life thought I would be this little. And I never thought I would get mad when somebody told me I was skinny.
Yeah.
People piss me off. Really.
No, I know. We've talked about that.
I mean, it's insulting the way some people say it. Like,
on drugs.
Yeah, hear what happened to me? And I mean, the struggle. And it is like, and I used to be one of those that say, I can't believe that skinny Huzzy just said it sucks being skinny. Right. But it is hard to gain weight too. So I've seen those guys, and I still, even though I know in my mind, and this isn't an eating disorder because it doesn't affect my eating. I'm still stuffing like a fat cow. I know in my mind that when I got down to 107, 108 pounds, that was not good. I could see my ribs, my boobs are gone. I could see it's just bad.
I'm so glad you're eating now. I was very happy.
Well, it still felt like I had an ulcer, and the doctor said that's normal. It's because stitches, your belly is inside.
Yeah.
But I could tell when it was healed just like that. It was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. But
and then you started eating more.
I could just eat and not get sick every time.
That's great.
But now I know that I need to eat. I got down to 107, and I know I look bad, mainly from my face in pictures. But I kind of like because if you do the BMI, 107 is maybe 3 or 4 pounds. 110 to 130 is average good BMI for me. Yeah, something like that.
You're
so
5'4"?
I was not unhealthy. It's just that nobody in my life has ever seen me this small. So it's like, what is she dying?
Yeah.
Is she on dope? That I mean, really, like
Yeah.
she's smoking crack. What's wrong with
Yeah.
her? Because I thought I had big bones and I couldn't get this little. That's what.
Yeah, big
Seriously.
bone. Big bone did, I know.
And my
You
friend
should
comes
say
and says,
that.
I
She's
got
got big bones.
my crazy friend says, "You look fine. Shut up, letting people tell you're too little." Because she's
Yeah.
been trying to lose weight too. She's like, "I'm having a surgery." But I mean, remember, we're crazy people together. We don't think like no one else. And then my ex-boyfriend that I like he goes and sees my neighbor and he's up with him and he checks on me occasionally. He says,
Oh, Miss.
"You need to gain 15 or 20 pounds." And then that pisses me off. I'm trying, but I don't want to gain 20 pounds. I weigh 120 now.
Yeah, that's perfect for you.
Yeah, I could. As
Are
far
you
as
5'2" or 5'4"?
I'm 5'4.5".
Okay, that's what I thought. 5'4".
5'4" probably. I can do 135. Because that's what I was comfortable at.
Wow.
But anything over 145, and I'm like not comfortable with myself anymore. And at 150, my it's crazy. It's I had like a 44 triple D boob when I was before the day of my surgery.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I could make a swing chair out of my one cup of my bra. I'm swinging it now. And
no way, that is hard to imagine.
I mean, when I remember having a sleepover when I was in like 6th grade, my birthday. What's that? 6th grade, 6th or 7th grade, 12?
12. Yeah. 12.
Okay. I don't know why we were in the bathroom all together, me and these girls, but maybe we took turns taking a shower. I don't know. I don't remember because I ain't getting naked in front of you when I was in 7th grade. I was so uncomfortable with myself. But one of the girls was like, I'm getting in the shower, took her shirt off, and she had boobies. And I was like, she had boobies. Well, wouldn't you know it? 2 weeks later, I woke up and had huge. I never got a training bra. I went from nothing to like
normal. Yeah.
And before 8th grade started, I had a D cup.
Wow.
And I wasn't that big. I had lost weight. I was playing sports. I was always chubby. I was probably 160 pounds.
Yeah.
170. I would fluctuate a lot.
Yeah.
But my boobs get huge and they don't go anywhere until I get under 165 to 150. And then this is all push up right here. This is Victoria's Secret right here. I mean,
I wear sports bras.
I can too. I couldn't wear a sports bra. I couldn't wear a bra that didn't have wire under it. And then, then every once in a while you get stabbed in the heart by your favorite bra.
Yeah, I don't like I can't do underwire unless it's a fancy bra for a fancy reason.
I never could not do underwire because there won't nothing else taming these beasts.
Well, mine, you remember I had very small ones and then I got to choose the size I wanted. So,
well, I'm good with my Victoria's Secret bra because I don't care about men and I don't care if I ever I have to wear a bra or take one off in front of somebody ever again.
Yeah.
So, I think if that ever changes, I ain't gonna care what my boobs look like.
Yeah,
because I'm gonna really care like less, none.
I've been thinking lately that I might want to start dating.
Nah, I don't trust myself.
You don't trust yourself.
I can't pick I can't pick them.
I got to do.
I would have to.
Sorry, I have to have more time in recovery. I have to get at least 6 months.
I'd have to let my mom pick them, and then I wouldn't like them, or just go exact 180 from what my mind knows better. I get it's in my mind because it ain't never my heart. It's always like poor guy or he needs help. Let me.
That is your heart. That is your heart.
No, I'm an idiot. Because I mean, there to a point, and my naysayer, my critics were right about this. It was my fault because it is not logical to say, well, as long as I can be his friend and don't make him mad, and he's happy, then he's not mad at me, and we're just friends. He don't have a reason to get mad and scare me. And then he proved over and over and over again that's not true. So it's
Not the way to do it.
yeah. So I mean, it took a lot, and it took more than one man for me to learn that lesson. But I've learned it, and now I don't care.
I choose a different type of guy every time. I've chosen some good ones, and I've chosen some bad ones.
I chose some good ones. I chose some good ones before.
Yeah.
And then it's when I wasn't ready to sell. It's when I was just casually dating people, not slutting around, dating people, going out to eat, like making people take me on dates.
Mhm.
That's what you do. And I went on a lot of dates in like 2017, 2018, beginning of 2018. And I didn't like any of them really. But I didn't like the ones that ended up in relationships with either. It just kind of happened to me.
Yeah.
Or they were a roommate that didn't have no sense. I can't even pick a roommate. I damn sure ain't getting in a relationship. I got a grandbaby. I got a grandbaby to focus on.
Yeah, you do. But I think you would be surprised because you've changed a little bit over the last year. And I think your picker is probably getting better.
I doubt it. I've had a picking problem my whole life.
I think, but you've changed though.
I changed from where you saw when I met you. I had changed for the worse to get there. Trust me, I'd been through some shit.
I see.
I was going there through it. Like it was just not a good time. So I mean, when I first got divorced, I was like, everybody I was dating, I'm saying like they were boyfriends, but everyone I was hanging out with, it was like, hey, can I take you out? Hey, you want to go here? They all like were good guys that any one of them I should have picked. Like any one of them, they all made a whole bunch of money. And I just didn't want, I hated men. I hated them all because I was getting divorced. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm done.
There's some people are talking to you in the chat.
I'm sorry. Since we're talking boobies, I saw that one. I just won't go read it. Breastfed 3 kids. My head was too big to breastfeed. My kid, I couldn't hold him out here. And like, I mean, his head. No, he would have suffocated. He couldn't latch. I tried. Then you have the mental argument with yourself about whether or not to say anything. It's not their business, Oh, sorry. They do grow back. Mine have grown back 3 times, but I don't know if there's no coming back from this.
They grow back. I
need to train them, bro.
I'm almost 6 feet tall, and I don't know how much I weigh. I have not weighed myself in.
You're 6 foot tall. You can weigh 190 pounds and be a stick. I mean,
I think I weigh 180, but I'm just guessing. So I will weigh myself. I'll find a scale somewhere. And I'll weigh myself, and I'll let you guys know next time how much I weigh. You guys can put in guesses. I'll stand up.
Can I also just say, yeah, you're still skinny.
I'll stand over here.
You look like a giant. I'm just kidding.
I am a giant. I'm huge. But you guys, I wear size 10 or 12 jeans. So you can tell me what you think, how much I weigh. I won't be offended.
Can I just say that the size of clothes has changed drastically, in my opinion, the last 25 years. I got down to 135 pounds in 11th grade.
Yeah.
And I was in I think the smallest size I ever got down to in high school was a 13, 14 pants at 130 pounds. Fast forward 20 years or 10 years, and after my second kid's born, I get down to 130 pounds again as a grown-ass woman, and I'm wearing a size 6, right? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I had one size 6. They were Calvin Klein's. I paid Calvin Klein at $65 to tell me I was skinny.
Yeah, totally. Calvin Klein.
I wasn't there yet. But I was in like a size 9 and large, the junior tops. I still had to wear a large and extra large because of my boobs. And fast forward 10 more years, I get down to this. I'm 120 pounds. My friend had to bring me some of her clothes. She's a stick. She brings me a size 1 and a 0. 0 is not a number. It's not a size. It fits.
It's not a size.
It's not. It shouldn't be. It should never be a size. So
I'm a size 0 means
you're so skinny,
nothing.
you're not nothing. That's effed up. That should not happen. So I've got to go tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, tomorrow. I got to go to the outlet stores and buy some pants to wear to an interview Monday because I don't have any. I do have a pair of slacks, but
Police wife is a size 0. That doesn't mean you're nothing.
I'm
That's
a 0.
not what I meant. It's just a non-size, right?
It's not. It shouldn't be a size. I don't think.
What
happens if you
one.
need a smaller size than that?
Yeah. What?
Are you
Well,
a negative?
well,
And-
you go petite, I guess.
Well, my daughter-in-law's sister came home from private pilot lessons yesterday. She's 17 years old. Is that not impressive? She's not. She'll have her pilot's license, her private license, before she graduates. But she had her prom dress that she had to get altered, and I was sitting there wondering, like, I wonder what size that is, because she bought it and didn't have it altered, and she said there's one place that needs attention. She is teeny tiny.
Oh my
and
god.
She's got a good figure.
0
6.
0.
No, it's a 6.
I know, but I'm saying they're saying in the chat that there's
I've seen 0 zeros.
0 0 00. Yeah, we were talking about it. I mean, I hope it didn't sound like we were saying anything negative.
No, I just don't think. I think that some people, because I have a complex. I had a complex when I was 107 pounds. I can tell my face has gained weight. I can tell my face has gained.
It looks good. Yeah, you look better.
But not all the way. But I can't tell, like, my ribs and my legs is still bad. But I have a complex at 107 to 100 and it was 118 pounds away this morning.
Yeah, 118.
So I can't, like, people who have all their whole life wanted to gain weight and having to buy pants that are size 0 0.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear a size 0 ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all my life, I thought that's what I wanted.
It's rare that people are happy with their size. I am luckily happy with my size right now. I'm very happy.
My mama used to say, like, when I lost all that weight, she would take me to the mall and buy me clothes. Because I lost 134 pounds by myself.
Yeah.
Like, no surgery.
That's
twice.
Great.
115 pounds and then 80 pounds or something. I don't remember.
TD is here.
Hey. She would, I'll send her a link. She would take me to buy clothes and I could never find my size. I just went from a size 24, which I won't even buy jeans like that anymore. I was just wearing stretchy stuff.
Yeah.
Because I won't buy in size 24. And 3 and 4X shirts to a size 9, 10 juniors. And I left every store crying because I could never find my size, no matter what. I'm either too big to find my size or I'm the most average size there is and there's nothing left. And she said, is it not is it really lost on you that no matter what size you are, you leave the stores crying about not being able to find clothes? And I'm like, yes, that point was really lost on me. Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah.
And still it happens. I can't now. I mean,
yeah. I'm lucky that I'm pretty happy with my size. I have not always been that way. But Violet did.
I'm happy now. Like, if I can stay around 120 and don't look like I've been standing, like, doing some drugs in a trap house or something.
Yeah. There was a time when I was using that I stopped losing weight and I started gaining weight just because my body was so out of whack. I was not eating a damn thing except ice cream every few days.
Can I say that my husband's, that was his, what's our favorite word, narrative. When he was trying to get my kids, he went to the sheriff's house and said, Max, wife's selling cocaine. It was cocaine. Cocaine? Who in the hell? This was years ago though, but
I have to say, Violet Witch said that she's guessing that I weigh 125 pounds. Thank you.
She's 6'9".
No, that would be 5 pounds more than Red weighs right now at 5'4". I appreciate it. That's a nice guess, but I'm going to tell you, I weigh at least 160 pounds for sure.
Well,
so,
look.
You gotta guess between 100, over 160, and I'll let you guys know because I know I weigh at least 116 pounds.
When we went to court before the judge and he got I had to testify because he literally was taking me to court for custody of my kids because I was a drug dealer. And like they came for 12. 12. Is that ironic? Y'all know people call the law 12. That's what they call them. 5 cars.
What do they call like 12?
I don't know why they call them 12, but the law is known as 12. Like
Oh,
narcs.
gotcha. 12.
12 pulled up in my yard and searched my
Right.
house for hours. They searched my barn. They tore the underpinning out from under my trailer, my single wide, that was renting. And one of them said, while I was sitting on the couch with the social worker, and I knew them all though. I knew all I grew up with the deputies. They knew. He said, "Hey, just tell us where it's at." I said, "What?" He's like, "You got a kilo hid somewhere?" He was trying, sort of being funny, but he just said it with a straight face. I said, "Man, I am fresh out. You caught me at a good time." And everybody, there was like 12 people in my living room. They were all laughing at me. They didn't find nothing. They found a roach on top of my refrigerator, pushed it back.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
It had dust all over. It had been back there for like 8 or 9 months. My friend come over and 2 guys come over and hang out with us one night after the bar. And if I was ever doing drugs, it won't weed, it won't cocaine on a regular.
Right.
No. I've tried some stuff, but no, weed ain't my thing. And neither is heroin or meth or no. I like to party happy. Ooh, like no. But yeah, there was a little roach, and they left it on my desk. They left it. They didn't even take it with them when they left. I don't smoke it. You can have. You don't need it. You sure? They left it. And my husband God understands it. He was such an ass to my lawyer. He was like, I think she was doing drugs. And here, would you like to read this statement? What does this look like to you? He said, it looks like a drug test. He was being an ass. And it was a hair follicle test that I went and paid over $100 for.
Yep.
And it said it goes back anywhere from 4 months to over a year. And there was nothing.
Nice.
Because I wasn't taking pain medicine or Xanax back then.
Yeah.
I had lost weight. My back wasn't hurting because I was young. I didn't have anxiety because I was separated.
Oh yeah.
I did have anxiety.
Take a
I did have anxiety.
test. I'm going to take one, and
What?
I can't wait to take one. I can't wait to take a hair follicle test.
Why do you have to take a hair follicle? You have to. You're going to.
I want to, just because for custody.
It was so
satisfying.
It was because he had to. But when I was on the stand, they're like, his lawyer's asking me all these questions like about me selling cocaine, and like literally. He went to the sheriff's house, and I knew the sheriff, and told the sheriff that me and my best friend, that was a guy who's like older than me. I ain't seen him in years either. They're selling cocaine every weekend when they go to the club. No, we're just going to the club and getting drunk. That's all. And having to pay a cab and find a way back to our car the next morning. If we were on cocaine, we wouldn't be drunk, right?
Well,
Never.
Lots of people like to do the both together, but
well, maybe. Yes, because, and I know where he got the story. Like this era, this time, there was a lot of cocaine in the bars. There's a lot of people going in the bathrooms, and I was at the bars every weekend. But I prefer. I like to sleep. I like to be mellow, but I can't do weed because it's too mellow. It's like, it's uncomfortable. I like. And I don't take Xanax a lot, but I'd rather take a Xanax any day. You know what I mean? Than ever have to smoke a joint either. But they're like, have you been selling cocaine? Have you been doing? You sure you ain't been doing drugs? And I said, sir, I've gained 60 pounds in the last 8 months. If I was doing cocaine or any of these drugs he's accusing me of, I would not have gained over 60 pounds in less than a year.
Yeah.
And
I'll be right back. I have to go fix something. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's little Leo doing? Positive eyes for anyone dealing with custody. Mine are over, y'all. He finally left me alone after I let the youngest one go live with him. And when he was about to turn 14. Hey, T, I sent you a DM to your Twitter. T. police wildlife. It was stressful. Oh my word. And it was all over money. It was all over the thought that if I have one kid and she has one kid, there will be no child support. And that was just not the case. There's still going to be child support because you make way more money than me. But anyway, it was very stressful. And bless people who use the court systems to go after people. It's terrible. Like, to go after people falsely. Let me say that. I was thinking my entire life, I'm 5'8", and my weight, I tried to maintain above was 120. I gained 20 pounds this past year effortlessly. I've never had a problem gaining weight until I did. And I can literally go, like, if I don't drink enough water this morning, I'll lose 5 pounds tomorrow. It's weird, but my weight will fluctuate a lot in a day. But I eat like a cow, so I've gained 5 pounds a day. I'm sorry if I've ignored the chat, y'all. And we've been here an hour and a half and ain't talked about shat. I've just talked. I'm gonna need, you're still in, whoever, if that's T, in my what's it called? Backstage. Nobody can see you, but I'm gonna need to see you because I don't know your name. And yeah. Oh wait, you're done. Never mind. Sorry. Come back. You don't have to show me your face because I sent it private. I hadn't put it in chat. So you're good. Come back. It has to be T. Her name was different, y'all. I didn't know who she was. These rando lives are throwing me off. I'm sorry, always busy. Saturday. Well, you know, I'm sorry. I saw some people I hadn't seen in a long time. A couple days ago when I went live at 3, and I figured maybe my time because, you know, I'd gotten where it was getting later and later. And then today was not planned, but yesterday was kind of like on Fridays, you just got to get in where you fit in because Charlotte and then Emily's going live on Fridays. And today I thought that for some reason, I thought Charlotte does the, what's it called? The true crime at 4 or 3 or 4, and then at 5 she does her stream. So I'm like, I on the weekends I've been going late, like staying up with Aaron and stuff. So I figured we do a late one tonight. And then Veronica, she really did say more than just I'm bored. She said, let's do a live. Hey T. Hey. So I went to YouTube and there was nothing. No one that I was subscribed to was doing live. Joe shows up. I don't know why she shows up because I'm not subscribed to her. But she was live and she had 11 people hanging on her every word. But I don't care if she's live. I don't like her. So anyone I try not to go over people that my subscribers watch, or that I watch. So you know. I'm also playing with the times. I'm playing with the analytics, y'all. I got a YouTube video.
I have to now. It's been an hour and a half.
I hated
a half an hour more of my allotted YouTube time.
T Detox is here.
Oh my gosh! Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Hi.
She's been out front.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
I haven't talked to you in forever.
I know.
I was just gonna leave because I have to go walk my dog, and you just showed up.
Oh, it's fine. I know she's been on for a while. I've been listening. I just couldn't get on because I was.
Well, now I don't feel so bad leaving because to walk my dog now that she has another friend to play with.
Right. Yeah. You can be dismissed now. You got me a new sitter.
Thank you.
You got me a new sitter handler.
Thank you, Miss Red. Yes, I pass her over to you, T.
Thank you for swirling out with me. I know. I've been on a different level the last couple of days.
Yeah. It was my idea, and I appreciate you going live to help with my boredom.
I've had fun, and I know you didn't always busy, but I do like going live earlier. I like it. And I also I'm okay with doing 2 a day as long 2-hour streams is way better than a 4-hour.
Yeah, I agree. I think so too.
Yeah. So,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say bye-bye.
Bye, I love you.
I love
Bye,
you guys.
Veronica.
Had much fun. We'll do a stream where we hang out more, T, okay?
Sure. Just be
All right,
careful on
Mama.
your walk. Okay.
How
Oh,
you doing, T?
I will be careful.
Take some bear mace.
It's still daytime out here. So
Oh yeah. So where I
I know.
live, they'll hit you over the head for $15.
it's true. Okay, bye, y'all.
Whatever. Bye. How you doing, T?
I'm doing good. Just having a busy day, but I finally get to sit down. How are you?
I've had a busy in my own mind day. Like I was trying to get stuff done, but I wasn't really doing shit. I was trying to figure out how to get to get my TV fixed. That
What's
took me
wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with it. I just want to not pay cable anymore because I don't like my cable company and it's not even in my name. So I figured I've got a few weeks before the bill's due and to get, turned off because I've always paid it. But if I call and they don't give me a good offer to bring my bill down and it's double what it ever has been before, I'm going to let it get shut off and I don't care. And the person whose name is in, I promise you, he don't care.
But
And
you need internet, right?
no, my internet's through a whole different other company.
Oh, get
And-
this shit shut off. Oh my
And
God. We
all
don't
of my
even use ours.
TVs are smart TVs, and the one in my bedroom is Samsung Smart. So I don't need them, and I don't need the cable. I don't think, but I'm gonna do some research before I make that. I just need to make sure I have my trash TV shows, and that's all.
You can if there's a particular channel you watch, like
There's like 6 or 7 channels I watch ever.
There's a lot of broadcasting things now you can go through. It's really cheap.
It's really gonna suck if I don't get to record. But a lot of the streaming, and I'm willing to pay $70 to even like what's the one name? What is it? Sling was
Sling,
Sling was 70. One of them was like going to be $64 a month. To get their biggest pack or the biggest package was $69 a month. I'm okay with that. If I know these are my channels and you ain't going to double my bill next year, Yeah.
We got rid of all our.
But I ordered Prime and Prime comes with free unlimited storage on your Google Photos and what else? Like 1,000 hours of TiVo or recording shows. What all do you get? It's crazy
Stuff because I
you
only
get free
pay
music.
$13.99 a month, I think, for that.
It was $12.99, but now I know. I've got the. It ain't no good to me, but I got the birth control family plan and Medicaid that I applied for, hoping it would help cover some of my copays from the hospital.
Yeah.
And it only pays for COVID testing and birth control. And I don't need either. But it is, I can use it to get money knocked off of my Prime. We'll go down from $12.99 to $5.99. So I'm glad
that's cool.
I'm glad that I signed up for the 30 days trial again. I was waiting for that, either my 401 to hit or my stimulus to hit. I just ain't trying to spend $100 right yet.
Right.
But I was going to pay it all when the 30 days, like instead of making payments, I was just going to pay it all. But I don't think you can do that if you get the $5.99 one. Because I read about that earlier, but I didn't realize that Medicaid. I saw food stamps and assistance, but I didn't think about Medicaid.
That's
So
good to know.
that's
I think
the
I
case.
saw that when COVID hit on the TV. I think I did.
Well, it might do it for people that are unemployed, like unemployment too, but I'm not. But that's
I get free Hulu through my phone company. I go through Sprint. Well, it's T-Mobile now, but they offer free Hulu.
I pay for Hulu. I pay for Netflix already. And I never use either one of them. I probably would use Hulu if I didn't have a TV service. But the one time I used Hulu before, I didn't like that it had commercials. But TV has
You can
commercials.
upgrade it to where you don't get.
And I also
commercials.
didn't like that the shows that I was watching, you couldn't watch them nude, but now they have live, like, streaming shows, right? Like, you can
Yeah.
watch them in real time, some of them.
I don't know. Maybe if you're, I'm not upgraded on Hulu.
There's
I just
Hulu
get the free
and
one.
Hulu and something plus. I don't know. And that TV plus has almost, probably is going to have most of what I need.
Think about getting a Fire Stick because there are so many free.
Yeah, that's why I got the
streaming
Prime. That's why I bought the Prime. But Veronica said I don't have to buy the actual stick and remote because I've got smart TVs.
Right, you can do it from your phone.
But I might buy it anyway because I mean, why? I don't know. Because the Fire Stick remote has Alexa and I don't have Alexa, and I'm still a kid, really.
You know what? I have a Fire Stick and I have an Alexa, and I haven't plugged my Alexa in since I moved into this house.
Send me your Fire Stick and keep.
I didn't even know you could use it for that.
For what?
Your TV. Because that's
No,
how dumb I am.
well, I mean, you can tell. I don't know what you tell your remote. I guess you tell the remote what to do with your TV. But the way I read it, she's built into the remote. You can talk to her like she's sitting on the table in the bowl, whatever she sits in. I don't know how that works, really.
I know the new Fire Sticks. You can talk into the remote now.
I mean, I'm an idiot. I'm a dork, and I still try to get Siri to be a smartass with me. And I can't. I have friends that can get her to say weird stuff, and she ain't playing with me. Robin said, "How did you set your mind and stay focused to lose weight? Our 21-year-old wants to have surgery, but I'm afraid it won't fix the problem." I was healthy, besides being 300 pounds and have ballooning and losing it my whole life. I lost the weight both times from. Well, the first time was absolutely from taking yellow jackets, over the counter like diet pills. They were like stay awake pills that they sell, and they still sell them, but they made it illegal to put ephedrine in them. So I was taking ephedrine pills every day and exercising like a maniac and cleaning all day and not eating but like 500 calories. And I would just stop every 20 minutes and do sit-ups. I was obsessed with losing weight, and I just hated my life, really. And I said, I'm going to get skinny and I'm going to make this man cry. That's what I used to tell my friend. And I got skinny and I left his ass and I made him cry. I never cheated on him, but he cried.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. He went from calling me fat to crying. He wished I was back. So
I had a problem gaining weight my entire life, and I heard you guys speaking about it, and it's so true.
it really is
The stigma with skinny people. I mean, my entire life I've been told, like, you make me sick, you're so skinny. That affects you after a while. Like, I to this day have a complex.
Yeah, and some people are just thin all their life. So maybe being 120 pounds or 105 pounds, no one would say anything extra to them. But I mean, I grew up with girls, and even say, God, you're skinny. Why would you? If you're 115 pounds, I don't care if you're 5'2". Don't say, oh my God, I got to lose some weight, because you're looking for somebody to say, no, you're skinny. And then when we say you're skinny, you're going to get offended. That's right. What some girls used to do. But there were some that really were not liking that they got called skinny. And I don't like it at all, because no one in my real life has ever seen me. I mean, I was a normal size thin child until I was in first or second grade and I started gaining weight. No one's ever seen me less than 134 pounds ever, until about, after I lost my job, and I was septic and I couldn't eat, and
you went under a lot of stress.
I lost a lot of weight. And then after the surgery, I couldn't eat, and it still felt like I had an ulcer. And so, Robin, those pills I wouldn't recommend. They got outlawed, and I went to all the truck stops in all the county and bought up all the cases they had in their stock. I swear I did. I was like, what am I going to do? Then I started going to a doctor trying to get diet pills. But I couldn't take those prescription things because it was like Adderall, and No. So
I could suggest low carb, no sugar diet. I know from everyone around me that is working great for them.
oh, I had I can't limit my food intake and count
No, not
calories.
limit your food. Just
No, I'm saying
it's hard.
I'm not the minded individual with the willpower that can do a diet. I can't.
I know.
I did start going to the gym. I started lifting weights, not bodybuilding, but like heavyweight, like weightlifting competitions. And I gained from 134 to 164, and I look better at 164, and I was not bigger. I look better. I was cut all up. But that was probably the best I ever looked. And I still thought I was fat, y'all. Seriously, I've never been happy with myself. So
I gained.
don't do the diet bills. And the surgery, I can say that without a doubt, I probably never would have gotten an ulcer had I not had the surgery. The doctors told me if you start smoking after the surgery, you can get I don't know if they said ulcers, but they told me something that was painful that could happen. I think it was ulcers. They said, and also I would drink on the weekends at the bar. But that worried me because there's a high percentage of people who have the surgery and lose weight and then get addicted to other stuff. Alcohol. It's a thing. There's a YouTuber that's going through it right now. But I've just been like a binger. I'd be a drunk for a month and then I won't drink for a while, you know? And I was going through some shit. And so when y'all met me, I was absolutely drinking too much. But yeah. So, but is
that why you became friends with me? Because you were drunk?
Yes, you know, yeah, blame it on the alcohol. So as far as the surgery, that's a individual's decision. I hate when I hear somebody say that that's the easy way out because it's absolutely not the easy way out, especially for a person who has an eating problem and they know that they're not going to be able to eat for 4 weeks before. I had to quit smoking for 6 weeks before because they told me they were going to test my blood for nicotine. And I believe that shit. But I quit smoking for 2 years. And I couldn't eat for 6 weeks after. I didn't start seeing. I had to lose 50 pounds before I could tell I'd lost. And it came so slow. And then I got an ulcer. And then I almost died. It was 6 years out before I had any real issues. And it's still the best thing I ever did in my life. Hands down. I couldn't walk to my mailbox without burning out of breath. I can't now because I've been immobile for the last 4 months, lazy. But I mean,
that's hard.
I never had blood pressure or a bad sugar reading. I was healthy as far as on paper, but that was bad. And I'm so much happier. I don't have to be this little. I'll be happy at 150 if I gain. I don't want to gain up to 150. However, it worked out for me where the surgery worked. My brother and his wife have had multiple surgeries multiple times, and they always gain. They're not back to the size they were, but they gained back more than they want. And I have a lot of friends that gained back all their weight. I don't know how that works because I still can't eat much. And when I went and saw my surgeon after this emergency issue, I said, well, did you have to make my stomach much smaller when you sewed after the ulcer split and you had to sew it back up? He said, no, not a whole lot. He said, it's still little. And I said, do you think it's as little as it was when I had my surgery 6 years ago? Because damn, I think I'd stretched it out a little bit. And he said, maybe a little, it's not the size of your fist, but it's a little bigger than half of your fist. Well, that's little.
Yes.
But that's bigger than they made it because I could only eat 2 ounces. I think 2 or 4 ounces was what my stomach would hold after my surgery. So you get used to not wanting to eat because for 6 months, something they do to you in your stomach, the part of your stomach they cut out, you don't feel hunger for 6 months. It don't matter. It don't matter how long you go without eating. You're not going to feel hungry for those months. And I thought, wow, I'm never going to feel hungry again. I can deal with this. But then, no, it's not forever. So
you probably have to eat like 6 to 8 small meals a day versus
that would be ideal, but I'm not focused enough to do that. I'm like today I've eat junk and like just a couple handfuls of chips, and I've got some energy nut mix, and dried freeze dried fruit mix, and now I'm having a beer for dessert. So I have not. I had some cheesecake. I have not eaten good today. Last week, the last whole week, all I did was sleep and eat up and stuff in my face, and then I'd be miserable. I ate too much, and I can't. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I got sick of having a stomach ache, and I've been trying to get my schedule back.
You look so tiny though for your height and weight. Like you
No,
do.
I'm little for me. I'm little for me.
120 and I'm almost 5'8".
It's like 118, but that
and I gained 20 pounds.
Look at where look, y'all see. Look at my butt sticking out.
You don't have a butt, Robin.
I bought these pants last February because I got promoted. I got a job in a different department at the hospital, and I was going to be over a whole floor of employees. Their admin, I was going to be doing their payroll, the social workers. I was going to be with them, and my director, the one who ended up firing me, she blocked me from taking the promotion, and then wrote me up 4 times in a week. I found out yesterday she's not there anymore. Bitch fired me and then caused a bunch of problems for a bunch of other employees, and then retired all of a sudden real quick. Like she was never going to retire and never going to die. It had to be forced. It had to be forced. But I'm going to tell you what. I said this to my friend last night. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. Besides the surgery and the divorce and my kids and my grandkid. Losing that job was the best thing that has happened to me in a long time because I was freaking miserable and I never would have quit. And I'm just a complacent person that I'll get on these little kicks when I'm working that I'll apply for a few jobs, but I don't really look for a job and try. But I was miserable and I was miserable. I hated it. And I wasn't healthy. And you tell me ulcers. I mean, I know, like, I was drinking beer at night. I was taking Excedrin because this is Excedrin has aspirin in it. I didn't know it. Somebody told me here, caffeine pill. I had been taking Excedrin for like 2 weeks before I lost my job because I couldn't wake up. Like I could not wake up in the mornings, and ever. I mean, I was just always tired. I've been sick for a while. But I mean, it took me a year. It took me a whole year to lose my job. So it had nothing to do with that. I mean, I got in trouble. I was like multiple times throughout the year, but just the last few weeks would never, whatever. I'm so glad I lost that job. I hope something comes through before I'm broke and have to go live with my mama in her 2-bedroom apartment. But
you'll get something.
I mean, if I can go. I know places I can go if I have to. I don't want to work at the grocery store as a cashier. I don't like people like that. I don't like people like that.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So anywho, losing the job was a great thing that happened to me, and the surgery was a good thing that happened to me. My brother don't regret his last one. His first one almost killed him. He had to have it reversed. But it ain't for some people. I can help you with your resume and LinkedIn. I deleted my LinkedIn pretend because people were doxing me with it. And I didn't like having like my whole career got posted on somebody's whole ass social media after I started.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't want LinkedIn. And it's so weird that one of the companies that the job I applied for last night that was remote from home. Yeah. And I didn't think about it when they emailed me. This job, I guess they found me on Indeed, but they typed LinkedIn. They said your LinkedIn resume is private. could you fill out this application? We want to hear from you. So I filled it out, and then the last thing, it wouldn't let me send it because I won't put in the correct. It wanted a URL to my LinkedIn. No, I don't have one. So I went up to the last place you could type something and said, I don't have LinkedIn. But here's LinkedIn's URL. And I said LinkedIn. And I said and my Indeed resume is in, it's dropped in your box. So yeah.
And
I'm not looking forward to being a dispatcher anyway. So I just applied because it was from home, and I think that would be cool. Not having to get out every day and risk my life, you know?
Yeah, but that dispatcher shit.
I mean, that's
stressful.
I absolutely don't want to be in healthcare. I will do what I have to do, but I'm over it. Like, I'm burnt out on it. I don't want it no more. Especially in a hospital or like front desk. If I could, yeah, that's it. It sucks. Like, being the face of the office sucks. And being in a hospital, hospitals do not care about their employees. They don't. The patient, they care more about the patients that are calling and complaining on them than they do anything. Or the patients who are calling the newspaper and saying this is what happened. They care more about their image. And I've worked at more than one hospital. It's a thing. They don't care. And I want a job like the one that I tried yesterday for. So let's keep our fingers crossed. It was like Monday through Friday, 9 to 5.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And I was like, I don't care if it pays $8 an hour. It's $10. I don't care. It's Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I don't want to be 60 years old working every other weekend, 12-hour shifts, 3 days a week. It's weird. I feel like I'm over that part of my life, and I'm too tired to work 12-hour shifts. So I want these kind of hours. So, and I don't know. I'm trying not to get antsy and just apply for a lot of medical jobs because I know I'll end up not happy again. So I'm sorry I've ignored the chat, but thank you. And I have had people reach out and tell me this company or that company, and I've applied for some remote jobs that people have done. You don't have to go back to the hospital. That previous experience will really help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll help me because I also have a lot of dispatch that's not medical, but I hope it'll help me get a job. But I've got a lot of experience, y'all. And yeah, I don't know. I know I get something and right on time. And I've been kind of like, I'll get frustrated after I do an interview and I won't even look at my emails for a few days. And then I've missed emails. I had one today message and said, we reached out to you. And I don't know what that company is, but it sounds like a hearing aid or help I fall and I can't get up. It sounds like one of those jobs, like the company name.
Oh.
And it's definitely medical, but I don't think it's really medical. But it's in downtown, like capital area, Raleigh, Durham. So, but it's the hours are okay. So I don't know. I'll find something. The Lord's looking out for me. And if it comes down to it, I can get a job. And it would only be part-time, but I know where I could go. I'm just trying to focus. I think I can. So
You have to be careful with scams. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's this one dude that I know somebody that does it that swears that they're getting money for it. He sends you a check before you ever do anything, and then when you cash the check, you have to wait for it to clear the bank, take the money, it's got your first week's pay in it, then you withdraw some of the money and you go do stuff for him. And I had a friend that applied for a job, and I'm like, no, they sent him a check for $1,500. And I said, you're going to put that in your account, and it's going to be like something's going to happen. And it's going to come back on you. Like the money's gone. And I saw the text. This boy is crazy. He said, look, Just be straight with me. Like, is there drugs involved or is it a scam? Because I'll totally hide the body. I've been to prison. I ain't scared to go back or some shit he put. Just tell me what it is. The guy's like, it's just medical supplies, and I'm mailing. It's post office type stuff. And I'm like, no, that's bullshit. And did Google the company, the company check was not the same business as the dude. And it was from out of the country. But the company on the check got like $200,000 in federal grants for their employees for COVID. So maybe they really are hiring people to do nothing, because they got a whole bunch of money. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think he ever tried to cash the check. Because I convinced him he was going to jail. Is that funny?
I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
And yeah, thank you, because I have not. Then his cousin or something said, no, man, I know somebody that's doing that every day. And he's like, Lord, red, fuck me again. And I was like, well, maybe I should do it. Maybe I had emailed that guy too. And he sent me a message saying, I'll send you a check for $500 and you deposit it. And I deleted and blocked him immediately. I didn't give him time and my address.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
I'll apply like constant. That's all I do all day for, it'll seem like weeks. And then I just burn out and I'll do a bunch of interviews and I'm just like, I'm exhausted. And I can't make myself look at my emails anymore for like a couple of days, like 4 days. And then I'll start over. It's a vicious cycle.
I get burnt out looking at the computer. That's all I do all day.
Phew. I've been online late lately. And then I can't, that's what's got my schedule messed up. There's been a lot of good late streams happening. Like Salisbury likes to hold those papers until midnight, 5 minutes till West Coast time, and I'm on the East Coast, so it's 3 or 4 in the morning, and I gotta be there for it, That one night we stayed up all night. That really messed me up because I slept for the next 2 days and stayed up all night. I have to go see my doctors and try to figure out what's going on with my residual. I'm sorry. I've got to stop reading them out loud I've got to start reading them quietly before out loud. Create separate email. Oh God. And see, what I need to do is, I don't want to talk about my emails. I had one company that you had to sign up to apply. It's not just through Indeed. And this was the kind of job I wanted. It was all remote, but it was when my son's friend does it, and he recommended me or whatever. And it's just phone scheduling like vaccines and stuff. And this company wanted permission to access, and you give like apps permission to access your records on your phone. This one specifically said all of your email accounts on your phone to all of your profiles on your social media. They wanted all of it asked for permission to change my profiles. I guess that's to post stuff about job. I don't know what it was, but I was like, that's super weird. And if they see all my emails and they Google all my emails addresses, they're going to know what I've been up to. And they're going to be like, well, I don't know about this character. I even have a baby daddy email. I rarely check that one. Then you got to check them all the time.
Yeah, so they wanted all your email accounts?
They want all my emails. I've got the email still. And I was like, you got to be kidding. They wanted for me to sit at home on my butt and answer the phone and ask like 4 questions and let the computer tell me if this person deserves a vaccine or needs a COVID test, and then schedule it for them with the computer. To do that, they wanted me to leave my safe bubble and go get fingerprinted, and they won't even do that where I live right now. You can't go get fingerprinted just for the hell of it right now. Court ain't even open for the next 2 weeks. They said, would you submit to a background check? Of course. Would you do it with a fingerprint? Well, I mean, I guess, but can I just go get that one time? Because I don't get that part. And then they asked me to have permission to change my profiles, and I thought that was weird. But I said okay. But I was just thinking, like, I'm not getting, if I don't get this job, if they Google me, if they Google all my email addresses, and I'm really thinking that big company ain't looking at all my email addresses. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't care. It's whatever. They ain't going to use them YouTube channel and dox me from that company, though. I promise you that.
They'll probably use them to find your profiles online, wherever you've made profiles.
That's what I'm talking about, because that Chris swears she lost her job, which was like not like an office or a professional, and I'm not saying that to be a bad way, but it was like a regular job. It wasn't like she was highfalutin over people, supervisor or anything. She lost her job, she said, because and she had a word for it, because they saw her YouTube. I don't know. She thought somebody called them and like told them where to look. Of her just ranting and saying,
"Oh wow." Just
Chris Tucker phrases. I love her. She went through some stuff, and I told her, quit doing that. It's not good. No, don't do it. And she's gotten better, sweetheart. But she says that's why she lost her job, and it was a respectable, good job. But
that's horrible.
Give me a break. And the companies do that. So, I mean, my social media is okay. Like my real life social media, it's okay. Now, my YouTube, they might not like that. Some companies might not like that. Depends on what videos they look at. And I ain't going to
go to Twitter first.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking about my job anymore if I get one.
No, I wouldn't. I would not.
Oh, and here I go. She said, yes, we're still looking to hire ASAP. Yay!
Cool.
So
you'll get in.
That's a 9 to 5. I've never had a job working 9 to 5. Never. I've had a 7:30 to 4:30, but it could have been 9 to 5. It was up to me, but they wanted me there 8.5 hours. So, or I had to go in on Saturday. I could make my hours how I wanted them. I just had to get them all. And this place, I mean, how does that work? If you work 9 to 5, you get 30 minutes for lunch, but they pay you for it, or they don't pay you for it. How's that work? It's been so
get
long.
Paid for it.
I don't think I've ever worked a full-time job that it was exactly an 8-hour shift. It was always like 8.5 or 9, I think.
Well, maybe they do pay you for it then if it's exactly 8 hours.
Well, you can have my lunch. I'll just take 2 15s, please, ma'am. Let me get some nicotine. That's all. Because I'd rather go without food than go crazy up in the office somewhere. But I do. God, I hope I get a job. I don't want to talk about it and jinx myself.
You'll get it.
I hope so. And yeah, if it's too good to be true, maybe. So you usually have to work through lunch, eat lunch at your desk. And this is an office, probably don't have many people in it, and probably doesn't have many customers in it, if that makes sense. So I could probably totally do that. I don't see it being an issue. Like at the hospital, I got 12 hours in a shift. I was supposed to get 2 15-minute breaks and a 30-minute lunch, and worked a quarter of a mile from the cafeteria, which my car was parked by. So it took me half my lunch to get to the cafeteria, and I couldn't eat fast because it would make me throw up. So every time I actually tried to go to the cafeteria to eat, I ended up throwing up before I got back to my seat. So I would break the rules and eat at my desk, and I got caught all the time. And I'm like, I can't help it. I'm hungry. And you take out my lunch out of my paycheck, but don't give me enough time to go get food. Make it make sense. It don't make no sense. It's one with a purple rose. I've been terrible about my chat. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna get to wrapping this up. And I know I told y'all in the comments I didn't have any content, so it's been like the little red stream, all about me. Not. I'm sorry. I have fun though. I have fun talking chat.
I have fun listening to it.
I'm gonna go see if there's any hot messes.
Yeah,
that week. I mean, because later I might. Who knows what I'll want to do? Because Erin, she works late, and then she'll come on later, and I'll be trying to wait up for her on Saturday nights, and I might get bored because Saturday nights got sucky TV night.
It is.
It really is. And if Katie goes IG wine live, I might be here for it. Because let's see what she's done today.
Sounds good.
Since we was here, let's just see what she did today. Because yesterday I went live and I was like, y'all, she ain't made a peep on her video channels today. And then while I was live, she dropped a video. 17 hours ago, she did have we seen this? I haven't seen this. Have you seen this? She did a video on her Smile channel last night. Did you know, T? Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. You can't hear me?
No. I said, did you know that she dropped a video last night?
No. Oh. I said I didn't see any of her videos the last 2 days.
It was wait. She's sitting in a recliner, so that was an IG, right? Did y'all see
her? Or on her Katie Joy channel.
Do what? Yeah, she put it on her Katie Joy. I'm pretty sure this wasn't IG. I don't know. Let's listen for a second. Let me listen. Oh, look. How did nobody tell me this?
I don't know.
Maybe it won't.
I looked last night even.
Last night I deleted it because I honestly just jumped on and I said, does anyone know how to use
I can't find it.
from your phone?
Chrome tab. Hey,
you do. And because I just wanted to have a different layout. I didn't like the layout.
I'm decent to change it up, and we're not going to stay the whole time for this because she's long-winded. I just want to see
the layout that's on YouTube Live.
What the F?
It was literally like me going, hi, how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing great.
I know I'm a squirrel, y'all. I have ADD, and I don't take medication for it. She is medicated. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed her up because that seems more natural.
YouTube stream. If you guys want to join, I honestly didn't really have much to say today, and I was like, well, I'll just jump on the second channel and see how everyone's doing. Oh, thank you. I have been really, really busy, and I haven't had a lot of time for interacting lately. I've just been staying kind of in my lane.
She's been staying in the email address of Mr. Michael Brown, in my opinion. She can't read her chat she can't talk for her reading her chat. And it ain't to talk to them like, yes, I'm not reading my chat good tonight. I'm sorry. It's squirrely. I've been bad this week. My kicking ADD. However, when I'm not reading the chat, I am talking about something. She can't talk about nothing because she's worried about what the chat's saying. Are they saying something bad? Do I need to make it members only? I mean, and in a minute, Jen McCown is going to say something to piss her off, and she's not going to block her or kick her or even time her out. But she'll say, Jen, stop, please. It's funny.
You can finally not be here if you don't want to be here. No one's
Oh, there she goes. How did I know? I swear. She just said you can kindly not be here. I didn't know she said that.
She needs some love. If anyone wants to send her some love today, go ahead.
You need some fornicating, Katie.
If anyone would like to
if she
join, you're welcome to. Hi, Valencia.
This is exactly how I was at the beginning of this stream tonight, but it wasn't from reading chat. It was like, I can't. If you stop me, if I stop in the middle of a sentence.
Positivity here. So if you're here to cause drama, you can just exit stage left. But we're going to focus on the good stuff.
We're going to focus on the good in my life.
I have one on Twitter. Pretty obvious that was you. No, that I don't have any other Twitter accounts. Sorry.
Liar. She is lying. She's lying, right? We know she's lying. What? That isn't true. She's running that narrative. Nay.
Today I did. Okay, so today I did.
Hey. 3130. Wait, no. 3130 is last night her live stream, right? So I don't remember 3131. I need someone to fill me in. I need to make it a banner and just have it all the way across the screen. Has she been drinking? I think that's drinking. Is it drinking? I think so. I think it's drinking. It's different. You can't compare. She wants her chat to be an echo chamber. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I know that everybody here's hard-headed, set in their ways, stubborn. They're going to tell it, la, stick up for themselves. And I love it. And if we disagree, somebody come in when we were talking about her doing her religious videos the other night. And I think they were trying to troll at first, or maybe not, but they said something really like it very sounded KJ, about negative towards fundies or whatever. And I kindly said, that's your opinion. That's to each his own. However, we're not arguing about that here. We're just talking about how mean she's been about them. And that's it. Everybody here can have an opinion. It don't have to be mine, same opinion. I love you all.
Finishing my last video, I uploaded it and I was posting it. So I had filming, editing, and putting up content literally all day.
She's been busy all day. Is she 3131? I love it. How do you remember? Ashura Spirit isn't the view count she's paid for on YouTube. It's how long someone watches video, right? I have no idea. I mean, I believe that it's a thing. I've always kind of believed it, but I've always had doubt. And I've Googled it just to see because I've heard people say, well, I Googled it and couldn't find it. When I Googled it, I saw articles about it, but I didn't see nowhere that said buy subs here, but no doubt I know someone who has a channel, and multiple people that don't like each other have told me that lady got sick of waiting for the last 300 subs to get her monetized, and she bought like 400. She bought the last 300 to get monetized.
Why would you do that though? Like, that is taking a chance on YouTube.
Well, if you knew who it was, you would completely understand.
If anyone ever bought subs, your channel's gone. That kind of thing. Why would you take?
Well, she didn't admit it to everybody. She told her friends, and they turned on. I mean, they keep turning. They're not friends anymore. But multiple people have told me that about her, and her channel hasn't grown. So I believe it. And I don't know. I don't know how YouTube don't know though, because they say it's against TOS, and if they find out, and la la la. Right. Well, how can't they find out? You probably watched a YouTube video on how to buy subs if you bought subs. So I don't know. It's a huge business for hackers. I said crackers. Sorry, y'all. It's a huge business for Korean hackers. I said crackers. Sherry. So do I create a name or something? Hey, Aunt Lizzie. He sounds like a rascal. Hey, Cooch. Let's listen. Oh, she edited. No, she didn't.
Okay, I don't watch other channels.
That's a lie, too. Hey, Katie. Katie. I can't.
I know, I'm so...
Stop saying you don't listen to channels.
How long does one video take me on average? It depends. So, the first video that I did today, that was the Duggar video.
She drops 5 a day.
It'll take me longer because I'm layering different videos inside of it. And then when I'm filming...
She feels so smart when she's explaining this to people.
But then if I am rewinding watching and layering in videos, I might cut stuff out and then refilm. So my Duggar videos tend to take a little bit longer because you guys are pretty particular. Like my audience is pretty particular.
She's obsessive.
Like what is in them, and I've been having more fun going through the Duggar archives, and then that takes a long time because I want to find
because she gets stuck
like what it is
in a squirrel hole because
the
Adderall.
I think the first video I did took like 2 or 3 hours today, and then
2 or 3 hours. And I said this to God the Scummer last night. He said, if somebody does right, if she can do one of her videos, which they're like 30 minutes long usually or less. If she can do one of her videos that puts a bunch of different clips and drag these people for 30 minutes with a bunch of different clips from a bunch of different stuff and do that in 3 hours, good on her. That's focus, laser focus right there, because I ain't so good at editing videos, as you can tell by my uploads. It's just not my thing. I get overwhelmed when I sit down to start it because it's a lot, and I'm not a planner. I think the new editor has a place to like pin stuff and plan, but I'm just not a planner. So I end up with, damn, they say the whole exact same thing in the video like 2 or 3 times, and I get overwhelmed. But she could be lying, but if she's telling the truth and she's putting out what 4 or 5 videos a day and 2 or 3 hours a time, 3, 6, 9, she's working a good day's shift every day.
And then they have to render
to drag people across the internet. Hey, V.
Hi. I wanted to come back. You're still here.
Woman did a live last night, probably on IG, and didn't save it IG, but it's on her second channel. And she's talking. She ain't talked about shit because she can't stop reading to see what the trolls might say in her chat. Her trolls.
She cannot stop messing her eyelashes, her hair, everything.
She's been there 6 minutes. I was saying what I was like. Nobody told me she did a live. I didn't know. And I said, she can't watch. I said that she can't even, at least when I ain't reading my chat, I'm doing something or talking about something or playing a video. And she's just trying to make sure there's not some mean people. And when I was saying that, she said, you can see your way out. You can see your way out. I'm looking positivity here. I'm like,
Lord.
I mean, she's getting a good, if she's doing 4 videos a day and they take her 3 hours, that's a day's work. And then she goes working late nights. Good job, Katie.
This video where I was like, hey, Michelle, tell me what you think. Everyone was laughing about it. So I was like, well,
oh, no, they weren't.
No. Doing that.
Who told her she was funny?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
That's up, because somebody's going to tell on you. Somebody's telling.
She told herself she was funny.
Your own friends are going to like stab you right in the front over that one. If you told her she was funny. We'll hear.
This is my full-time job. I don't have any other job. Like, YouTube is my full-time job. That's why some days I only do 1 or 2 videos, because if there's a longer video, they'll take me on.
She's not like me when I was bringing my kids up and I was like, I work at a school, but Mama's my full-time job too. She's like, I have no other focus. It is just my videos.
I don't know how. I don't know how you can hear her. Sorry. I don't know how you can hear when it's sped up so fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because I'm a squirrel.
You are. I mean, you keep it sped that fast.
I talk in a slow speed, but I can interpret bullshit at lightning speed.
See, I can't. That's why I can't handle, like, I just can't get on YouTube and Twitter and stuff because it's too much, too fast for me.
This is how I've always listened to her if I wasn't, because I just can't listen to her speed.
It's the only way to get through it, honestly.
Yeah. It's like FML, stab me in my ears.
I think that's probably why I did the drugs I did.
I'm sorry, man.
Because everything was too slow.
I was okay watching her. I had earbuds on. I was listening to lives at my desk with earbuds, because I wanted to catch her say something stupid and post it on Twitter. And then she struck my video.
Uh-huh.
And the hell flew in me. Like it was it. Like I was making fun of her. I had done a few lives, but I only had 15 subscribers, and they all had wrenches. I mean, it was like I didn't have anybody that didn't know me from Twitter, and even the people that knew me from Twitter weren't watching. I had 15 subscribers. I did 4 or 5 uploads, and then I did a couple lives, and I got a strike, and I'm like, what the F? On a video about fair use. That was fair use. And yeah, so ever since then, I can't stand her. I don't want to listen to her. I can't go to her lives.
Yeah, you have to be able to watch it in a way that you can pick and choose what you watch.
And usually it's usually hearing it for the first time, either in Charlotte stream or here with y'all. And that's the best way for me, even if my chat complains about it a little bit. I'm sorry, but I've got to hear what she says, and I can't watch her by myself. I need help.
Well, if I do, I'll start yelling at nobody.
Especially that second time. And Unirock too. He's just oh my gosh. I don't know. Like something clicks in you with somebody, and you can't even hate watching me anymore. It's happened with me for her. It happened with Uni. I can watch his uploads now.
Yeah.
For shits and giggles, whatever. But, I can't stand. I couldn't go to a Joe live. I'll post by there and see the 10 people in her chat hanging on her every word. And I did today just to see, like, she shows up on my she shows up recommended, and I'm not following her. I've never followed her, I don't think.
Yeah.
Maybe in the very beginning. And I heard her say live today that she's been watching YouTube for a year. I thought she'd been here longer than that.
She's probably not telling it right.
No, she's been on for 2 years. No, I don't know if she's been here 2 years. Yeah. And didn't she start around the time that me and Britters went live with Steve? Like around last November, December, January. It's been a little over a year, but not just a year. At least 14 months. She was all up into Matt Bear when all that stuff happened, which was like the late summer, right?
Oh, I don't know.
That was she was hating Katie, or I don't know. She's gone back and forth so much. I don't know. I just know when she turned on me and I was in the hospital, I never did nothing to her. Yeah. And nasty. Nasty. Who does that? What is that? Oh man.
That's why I do shorter videos. And some videos I'm not as particular about, but I try to do the Duggar content because
why does her videos like flashing like that? Because if she was editing them in YouTube, of course, the live chat would disappear. But if she's recording them with like OBS and then editing the recording, the live chat would be part of the recording, right? But then she couldn't
have to watch and see if the chat jumps when those flashes happen.
But then she couldn't go back and delete the live chat later.
Yeah.
So, well, it's fixing to flash again. It's been doing it for days.
That's why some days I only do 1 or 2 videos. Because if there's a longer video,
it's the poltergeist.
That's why I do shorter videos.
It is. It's the Katie guys.
They're here.
But I try to do the Duggar content because the stuff on the Duggar
Katie guys.
They're here. The Calvinists are here. Whatever. The fundies are coming. What?
Is this live right now or no?
No, this is 17 hours ago.
Okay.
18 hours ago. She's like, the fundies are coming. The fundies are coming.
The sun or
I caught you live. It's been a while.
So I always try to make those look a little bit more professional.
Oh, somebody just said their husband just got deployed. She'll be scolding them right out of our chat in a minute.
The content this week.
Just got what?
Her husband just got deployed to fight for our country. She'll be shaming her in a minute. Don't get off topic.
Duggar family, even so relative. So, hi, allegedly, Angela. The Duggars are my background before I was on YouTube. I covered like
the Duggars are my background.
No. That's not true. I mean, she started to. But she started doing blogs. Hadn't Suzanne told this story a bunch of times? Didn't she start as a kind of a mommy blogger about her kid, and then like then it was religion. She was religious.
Yeah.
And then it was about her kid, or maybe it started with religion. I think it is. Isn't Patheos like about religion? Or
But she said on YouTube. She said on YouTube.
I thought she said
is
before.
ours.
No, she said before YouTube.
Oh.
So, hi, allegedly Angela. Presenters are,
I think.
my background before I was on YouTube.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
Oh, right.
You gotta put your squirrel ears on, okay?
I know. You're so good.
I did a lot of, like,
Practice.
cults. So when I started my YouTube
I
channel,
hope Salsy's downloading her
that's
eyes.
just always what I've been passionate about. And I think in general,
I hate hearing her say passionate. Could you imagine her passionate?
Oh no. Well, when she's smelling something,
You smell?
she
Ugh.
makes me afraid
It's
to touch my
letterbox.
hair.
It's a litter box.
Can you smell it? The smell of kitty litter.
What I'm the smell of what I'm never cooking.
Um, like she makes me afraid to touch my hair.
Oh my God. I'll be like, I'll do like this because one of my hairs will get on my lip and I'm like, oh, put my hands down. I can't do that. She gets hell, but it's like constant. It's not just.
Yeah, it's not just every once in a while.
I ain't even interested in none of that anymore. I am like, why are you going after articles these people wrote to their church member? Like, go. Why are you listening to their sermons when you don't believe there's any? You don't believe it.
It's interesting to watch her think she's going to discover something when she's reading something new on live for the first time, and then she doesn't. So she has to.
Which
make
she does, though. She discovered what fornication definition of fornication.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'll admit I didn't know that there was the I didn't. And somebody in the chat said this. I knew it was bumping uglies. I knew that. I didn't know that it was specifically unmarried. You had to be
Out
unmarried.
of wedlock.
I don't think I knew that. I just thought it was. I thought fornication.
You know what?
You fornicate to have children, whatever. I thought it was just having sex.
I
didn't know what it meant at all.
know for sure. I didn't know for sure either. I thought it was just sex in general.
No, it was involving that. She didn't seem to know. She had to
She
Google.
didn't even know that it was just sex, though.
She was like, "What is that?"
You thought it was like sodomy or something.
Who doesn't?
Who
Does
does
that? Not married people. No, never.
No.
I don't know how I got pregnant. Todd don't either. He slipped it in a ride.
Scandal.
Huh?
A new scandal. Was she even pregnant?
Like, was she? Do we have pictures?
Allegedly, in my opinion.
In my opinion.
there's just so many children, and then
And we're joking, y'all. It's jokes. We're not joking.
Just
That's a joke.
many rules, and it's like such a bizarre cult when you start to dive into it. And there's just so many different layers because there's so many different.
If she could do one video without saying cult, I would do a video without saying
squirrel.
y'all.
Oh, y'all.
Or y'all.
Yeah.
Or squirrel.
Y'all
No.
and squirrel.
Yeah, I probably couldn't. It'd be a short video.
It would be.
I'd have to edit it a lot
Yeah.
and pre-record.
You have to replace y'all with guys.
I'd have to
Okay,
hire a bunch of
guys.
temporary. I'd have to buy a bunch of temporary one stream sub bots to talk in chat just so I could pretend like I did live. It couldn't be live because I'd never.
It'll be me,
No,
and
no,
I'll
no.
make a bunch of sock accounts for it. And TD Talks. Me and TD Talks in a bunch of socks.
There you go. She's not going to do it anyway. I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I think so too.
And because there's so many personalities, there's just so much to talk about. So you can talk about the family as a whole, but then you have to realize you can actually watch a show with 20 children in the family, and you don't have to really watch the show, and nobody will ever know because you can just Google and find out what you don't like about the more popular ones, and you ain't ever got to watch it.
I can't imagine her sitting still to watch something that's not.
She ain't
involved with
watching
her.
that shit. I don't watch it, and I don't like what she's doing. I didn't like their show. I
And
think
who cares about it, really? Like,
who cares? But she's like obsessed because people go to her channel to hate watch it. Like, really? She's got 140,000 people. No, she don't have that many people watching.
No.
All of her views are coming from people who hate them. If you hate them, how do you know anything about them? I mean, yes, she's a YouTuber. She's not got her whole ass TV show. If she had a whole ass TV show, like, I don't know. I didn't hate the Teen Moms when they started. I've got effort and time invested.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't know how to explain it, but
I do know
her. They're not suing her. They're not striking videos. They're not going on your channel calling her a heroin junkie. Why is she going after them?
Yeah,
they
just
don't even acknowledge her
because of the cult thing.
The ones that make money.
To make money, you said, T?
Yeah, that's the only.
Yeah.
That's videos that make the most money.
I don't understand why the people in her chat though. Why?
I don't.
Because I'm thinking, how is she not losing subscribers when her cash cow is the Duggars? You know, she's got to have a bunch of Republicans and a bunch of Christians, and she gives her dog a Bible to eat for breakfast. And
she's oversaturated the Duggars. Like, I don't even know how people can even stand for listening to a Duggar video anymore.
Right, and all these people are staying. They can't be fans of Duggars. They just hate. Why are you watching a TV show that you hate that's been on for 20 years? It's stupid. I don't know. I can't.
Well, I do have to say, well, you're saying that she couldn't have hated them immediately when she started watching them, right?
Okay. I don't know how. It just don't make sense. Because you just thought some of her viewers had to have liked them because why are they watching her every day? Don't you dislike her more than them? And I mean, I dislike Janelle from Teen Mom, a husband, and Kale most of the time, and hell, all of them some days. But I'm not searching them every video made about them on YouTube to stalk it out and talk. I don't know.
Well, I will say that you don't like, you dislike KJ a whole lot, and you do videos about her a lot. So I'm not saying it's the same thing, but
that's why I don't know how to explain it. However, these people do not acknowledge her. The Duggars don't acknowledge her, except for that one. And she has given me all this attention.
Right.
She has thrown the spotlight on me multiple times. Right. I mean, I was going at her on Twitter, but I had like 30 followers. When I started my channel, my friends from Twitter, my 15 people would come over and listen to my lives. I didn't know how to put a video on screen. I was completely not knowing what the hell I was doing. And she's striking videos and making fake accounts named me and saying I said that, doing nasty things to a bunch of people that I cared about. Like all of my friends, she'd been after them. A lot of people that aren't my friends now were my friends, and she's done some dirty shit to a lot of people. Steve will always be my friend. She's done some dirty shit to Steve. So I whatever. And I got bored with her and stopped for a little while, but then my name ends up in her court filings. And why not? I want to keep up, and I ain't watching her on my own. If I ain't talking about it here and venting, telling y'all how bad I can't stand her, I'm not watching because I got to have a release somewhere.
I feel that.
Yeah. And there ain't nobody. Yeah. So I'm taking it on y'all. I'm sorry. Hey, JJ.
You're taking it out with us.
Yeah. Hey, Hoot. Dominus. Cassandra.
Dominus Demonia. Dominus Demonia. What is that in Italian? In Latin. Please tell me. You made it when KJ put you in a filing.
What did you say?
Dominus Demonia said, Lil Red, you made it when KJ puts you in a filing.
What did she put you in a filing for?
She didn't. Lori did. But I think there's something to how Lori picked who she put in there. I mean, of course, mine, I was driving and I heard her talking. I heard Emily D. Baker talking about Lori's declaration, and I was still in shock that Lori actually wrote a declaration for Tottie's side. But I kind of sensed it coming that they're talking about my channel, and then I lost service where I was driving to, and the next time I got service, my phone's blowed up, literally, and the one that I actually answered was Todd, our Todd, and he was like, "Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?" I said, "No, what?" And I'm not going to be anywhere around service. He said, "Your name's in the Toddy file, and there's like 6,000 people in the chat, and blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Oh, But me and Lori were okay. The last thing she ever said to me was, "I'm leaving this side because they make me want to, like, I just can't, but me and you are okay." And I think her and Kim were too. So it was weird. I don't know. Maybe because I took a lot of heat. I don't think y'all were there when she came to me and apologized. She came to me and apologized on Twitter privately for being a bulldog and coming at me and my Twitter friends, and I had her for months. And I was like, okay, I forgive everybody. I
can guarantee it was because of KJ. Because I'll tell you what, you are the one single person that she cannot stand the most.
Yeah, but her putting my name in those filings wasn't for KJ, because she literally said KJ broke the law against me. But and I don't believe her and Katie got in an argument. That's why she come here. People are still saying that Katie sent her here to do that, but
no,
the court papers say different. Her emails with Katie say different. So that's narrative that people were calling narrative. It's not narrative. But she apologized to me, and a bunch of people got mad at me because I forgave her. And my chat was like, F no. She apologized in my chat for like an hour that night. Okay, I made a bad decision. Shocker. You know, that was like one of the first ones. She never turned on me again. I stayed nice to her. Can you hear me? I stayed nice to her. I just stayed out of it. So when she came to me and said, "You need to get your assholes off of my thread. They're making me want to go donate money to Katie." I said, "Well, that's just nonsense. And they're not my assholes. I can't control these people. I muted myself like days ago. I haven't even seen that thread. Just quit talking." They were all saying the same thing, but I haven't had the last word. It was crazy. And that made her mad, and she left. But I ain't having an argument with her. Like, whatever. Don't come at me. She left and blocked me. I don't know.
I was confused because people were saying my name in the chat. I didn't know why, because they were wondering who I was. Because
it's your new stripper name.
I know, Veronica could have. but it's because the pinned comment is over my name. That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's just it's fine with me. I just didn't know what was going on.
Thumbs up on the like button.
As he said, tell Little Red to take that tab off your face.
All right. I know. I'll leave it up there and forget. And some nights I don't pin nothing the whole night.
But hit the like button and subscribe.
They can't. The Earth's starting to change a couple months ago. And I don't know what that means. I just read an off-topic sentence. I don't know. Have a Little Red take the tab off.
Veronica Gooch. It's so funny.
I love y'all. Thumbs up, y'all.
Oh,
I love y'all. Y'all thumbs up. Yeah. This is the best chat.
It is.
I mean, seriously, even if Emily goes live while we're live, and there's only like 40 or 60 of us here, or 20, we always have fun.
We do.
And I'll be the goofball that we're laughing at. I'm okay with it.
You are. I'm always giggling at you.
I saw that baby yesterday, and it just I hadn't been in a bad mood since. Even though I feel like I've been gaslighted to be in a bad mood. But in real life stuff, like just stuff going on, I'm like, nah, that's supposed to piss me off, but it can't right now. Oh, yeah. I love her. Hey, yeah. Next weekend, buddy. You're moving? You're moving. You gotta live next door.
So exciting though.
It is. It's crazy. She's growing so fast, and to have her be close.
I can't wait to have more pictures.
I got a bunch. I ain't trying to like go crazy with it. I know I have gone crazy with it, but you don't know how many I take when I go over there. I have to set my phone when I'm holding her to I have a 3-second timer because my thingy fell off the back that I hold it.
Oh yeah.
So I'll drop it on us if I don't.
No.
And I'm taking pictures and videos the whole damn time. I don't care if she's asleep or making the poopy face.
Sometimes that's when they smile, is the poopy face.
No, she's and turns red. she's pooping.
And
You can tell.
that's so cute. Or sometimes it's when they're gassy. They'll smile.
Well, yeah, she smiles when she sleeps and like giggle.
Yeah.
She's starting to like almost giggle now.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, I know. I better get a job before they move because if not, I'm gonna wear my welcome out. I might.
I can't decide if I should keep my face up or if I should pretend that I'm hey, put my head all the way down.
I don't what?
Because Hey's face is covering my. They're just making funny comments in the comment section.
Okay. The blunt party at Violet's. Woo-hoo. Pool party at SC's.
Pool party at SC Johnson's.
No, wait.
Did you tell me Dominus Demonia what that means? Or doesn't that mean, what is Dominus? Dominus Deo. I don't know.
It's a name, right? Maybe. I do not. It's my extra hour. Oh, we didn't even leave, Cassandra. I ain't even left yet. I said I talked about leaving. I never committed to leaving. I like squirreled off on that too. I can't do nothing right.
Well, I left and came back because I couldn't stand it. So,
yeah. It's like at this point, I'm just procrastinating more. I know what's waiting for me in the other room.
yeah. It's also later. It's so much later for you. 3 hours is a big time difference. So it's what, almost 7 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's only 3:50 here.
But thank Lord, because it's been a long day. It seems like it's like what'd I do? I didn't do
I was just thinking when I was walking the dog, I was like, man, it feels like it's already the afternoon, like way evening time.
Well, see, my friend stayed over here last night, and I fell asleep fairly decent time. Yeah, it was before 11, I'm sure.
Lord or Master Demon. Okay, gotcha. So Lord Demon, gotcha. Lord, I knew it was something.
So it's French for Katie Joy. I don't know. I'm joking. Joking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Dominus KJ.
Hey. I love when Hey and JJ come in and are upside each other in chat. It's funny.
Hey, JJ.
I'm going to cook me a hamburger after this live. That sounds good.
Ooh, I want to go
to McDonald's. I might. Nah. I'm like Big Mac. They don't have the McRib anymore.
I'm gonna order from In-N-Out.
I don't know. I've got to get somewhere that has one of those.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, my stomach's
We're talking about food on this stream.
My stomach's starting to yell at me too because it's like
I regret the choice of not going out to eat now. My husband wanted to go get dinner, and I'm like, no, I don't feel like going anywhere.
Oh,
that's never good. I always say, yeah, let's go out to eat.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Especially to your husband. Like, you don't know when that offer's coming around again. Like, if you were single, you can get a date if you want to date. But if you're married with kids, you take the offer when it comes.
Yeah.
Right. I've been bummed out all week. My daughter moved out.
Oh, there is such a thing as the what's it called?
Empty nest.
Oh my God.
I still have another one home. No, it's just she moved in with her sister, which I understand. I mean,
you still got one in
COVID stuff.
You should be praying at this point. Until they're all gone, you're like, God, I can't wait till they all get out of my house. And that's what you're supposed to do in your head. No, I'm joking. I got nervous.
She's a good girl.
About a year before mine, I was like, man, I'm gonna be all alone. And then I scrambled and got some boyfriend or something. I don't know.
I think, she moved in with her older sister, which they're really close. But I think she just wanted to be somewhere where she can.
Kids just want to get the hell out from under. They either want to stay forever or get the hell out. And I wanted to get the hell out. I got out within 6 weeks of graduating. I had my own place. I swear. And and a new car that I bought by myself.
Yeah, that's how independent she wants to be. Like,
And my sons
you
both
wouldn't
left home. My sons both left home before they turned 18 and finished high school. Well, my youngest one, he was a handful. But my oldest one had a roommate the last 4 months of his senior year, paid rent, worked a job, and graduated from high school. And I'm so proud of him. And now he gave me a grandbaby.
She won't even let us buy her a car. She wants to do it herself.
Well, that's good. I mean, that is good.
No, I want to get her a car.
Well, get her a car. Don't ask her, just get her one. Because I mean, think of it like I'm gonna be a parent that the kid wants a car and is being a brat, and the parent's like, okay, I'll go get you a car, but I'm not letting you pick it. I'm just gonna go pick one for you. And then if she don't like it, she can trade it or sell it, whatever. I mean, you ain't buying her a brand new one, right? Don't ever buy a 16.
No, it wouldn't be brand new. No.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about it though, because I mean,
that's sweet.
She relies on her sister for everything.
Tell her you'll match what she puts in it. If she then she can get twice the car.
Yeah.
I wanted my own money, and I worked. I always worked, and I was independent even in high school. But I wasn't stupid. Like if Daddy was gonna buy my car and pay my insurance, I'll handle everything else. You just do that part because I didn't want that part. Because that would have took my whole ass paycheck,
insurance is a lot
at 16 years old.
Good.
Yeah, but yeah, make a deal with her. Tell her how expensive insurance is going to be, and she needs to save her money.
Yeah, that's good.
Because if she's on a policy by herself, and if she's got a car payment and she has to have full coverage, it's going to be $300 a month where I live. My son, I had to put him on an old car. Which, I mean, of course, every car I own. I had to put a car with his name on it. Well, both of them. Those when I didn't put his name on it. But just liability with multiple cars, so there was a discount. But he could only be on that car. And it still jumped my policy I currently have 4 cars with insurance, and it only cost me like $50 a month. If I dropped the cars I don't drive that the tags are dead on, which is 2 of my cars, my insurance would be more than it is with 4. So he tried to do his insurance, but he couldn't afford it. And then he got a ticket, and he got a seatbelt ticket, and he got another ticket. So yeah, make a deal with her. She'll let you give her some money somewhere. And if she won't, my P.O. box is 9. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm making my husband sell some boats. That's why.
Huh?
I'm making my husband sell some boats. See, he doesn't count on me ever walking through the lot in the back of the shop. And I took a stroll out there one day and counted 15 boats.
You're welcome.
And he's like, those aren't all mine. I'm like, I don't believe you.
No, I'm storing them there for the neighbors for winter.
No, I do not believe him.
You're right. That's all. Yeah.
Like, you're selling those things. He is a boat hoarder, I'll tell you.
That's not when my mama found the weed in my purse in high school and dumped it in the toilet. And it was Christmas tree. I paid like $120 for 7 grams of that stuff and split it with somebody. It was a half a quarter. I paid $70 for something. I was pissed. I woke up and it was floating, staring at me from the toilet bowl. I was mad. And I went to school and I come home and there's a note. We have to have a talk when I get home. And then she pulls up in a hostile horn and says, ride with me to the post office. And she cries all the way there. And I'm like, Mom, it won't mind. I found that in a ditch. Yeah, it won't mind in my purse, in my whole ass wallet with rolling papers and probably a pop. I said, that's what them people threw out when we were watching the checkpoint that night 2 years ago. I've told this story. Geez. I did find somebody that had been long gone. Because people would get pulled over and we sat there all night, me, my mom, dad, brother, watching cars throw their drugs and alcohol out the windows into our ditches. And the cops never saw it, but we did.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I went like looking, it's like I was looking those little mud bugs the next day. I just seen one bag shining. I said, Mama, let me out. I won't be like 15. It was a bunch. It was a bunch. That's what I told her that was 2 years later that she found in my purse. And she stopped crying. And dude, she would act like she would tell herself I was being honest. She couldn't have been that. I don't know. I would commit to it. I would commit to it, and I wouldn't admit. I would commit, and I was on that lie in high school. Like if I was that was not me.
You guys are talking about stripper names in the
Well, you want my stripper name?
in the chat. What is it?
My real name.
Oh, no, you don't want that.
No, girl.
Will you stop?
Mine is Muffin Orchard.
Wait,
Muffin Orchard.
mine. I can't.
Muffin Orchard.
I get teased about my real name all the time, so
I can't tell you.
does it mean a stripper name?
It's your first pet's name and the street.
I know. I don't really remember my
your first pet's name and what?
And the street you grew up on.
I don't really remember my first pet's name, but I remember the first significant one, but I'm not ever going to say it.
I can say mine. What was it?
I don't want to say my name.
Broadway.
My name has never changed.
What is it?
Bootsy Broadway.
That's perfect. That is so good.
Bootsy is perfect. I still live on the same street, so I can't. That's my excuse.
Got you.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
What was your pet's name that you can't remember?
Snowball.
Snowball?
Snowball. The first one I really got attached to that I remembered. It was a poodle that my daddy found behind the filing cabinet in his office at the hog barn and was going to call animal control. Like he thought he was dying. He was filthy. And Mama showed up. Me and Mama showed up. Or no, I was there with him because I would go with him in the summer to work. And when my mama started working. And no, I won't. Because he had a dog. I won't there yet. Excuse me. I'm wrong. We took the dog home and cleaned it. And he was fine. And he was our pet for like 4 years. And he disappeared one time. For 2 weeks, I cried. And then one morning, I wake up to him licking me. 2 weeks later, he had been with a trucker. This black man.
Oh, you told
a 18-wheeler. Picked him up. Bought him a blue leather collar with fake diamonds, studded diamonds all the way around it. And took him to California. Because he couldn't find whose dog it was. But he knew that it belonged right there. So he went to California and then he brought my dog home. Thank you, sir.
I remember that story. I love that story. So Cassandra wants one of us to say Cooch La Creme's dollar store dreams.
I said mouth. Cooch La Creme's dollar store dreams.
Cooch.
OT does have a yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Good name.
Sherry's talking about they're having a beach party on her island tonight.
Who?
Sherry.
Sherry, my Sherry?
Yes.
I keep scrolling around in the chat. Like, I can't focus on it in StreamYards. I'm trying not to look at YouTube chat for a few days.
I'm keeping an eye on the chat.
Okay. I'm trying to just see if it's better without a delay. Is there still a delay?
There is, but I'm just not looking at us.
Okay.
I'm listening to us and looking at the chat.
See, I forget I'm on camera, and that freaks me out when I see myself moving in the corner of the screen, and I'm like, "Damn it, what have I done?"
Well, I'm covered by SC Johnson right now, so it doesn't bug me.
No, you're not. In your screen, not in mine.
On YouTube. It's okay. I can't see myself. That's what I'm saying. It's good.
Why? I see what you're saying. I was looking. Never mind.
You're good, girl.
I'm gonna get it out of there, though. There you are.
Hey, I can be Cooch now. Oh.
I keep lagging, so I'm not able to keep up.
Mrs. Cassandra's stripper name. Cream. No, I'm not saying that.
Wait. You made it up. Right. Hold on. Wait. It's maybe I won't. Hold on. Let me find it.
Creme. Couche la creme. I'll just say that.
I can't roll my tongue.
Even creme. But that's a couche la creme. French.
Yeah, I can't.
La creme.
Say Cooch's name. That's funny. Have y'all seen? I don't know if y'all are there regular. This account goes into it goes into Charlotte's stream. I like every day that I'm in there and says, "Hey Charlotte, say my name. Say my name in the chat. Say my name out loud." And the name is like, y'all help me. I'm not going to remember. It's so funny. It's so funny, the name, and I can't remember. But I know someone here knows. Damn it, they do it. They've been doing it for weeks at least. And she said, "No, I'm not saying your name." If they're teasing her. And like, I can't remember her. I can find it in 2 seconds if I pulled up her video. Shaved beaver. And she's like, "I ain't saying that."
Shay.
That's right. She says Shay.
Is that what she calls her?
Something like that. 69 is in it. The number, yeah.
Girl.
I'm going to play real quick because I scrolled. And
Cooch said 69 is in it.
Is in the beaver. Yeah, Shady Beaver 69 or something.
Oh, God.
And she's like, "I ain't saying that."
It's that kind of stream. This is the kind of channel.
Yeah,
Red has a shaved beaver kind of channel.
Can you imagine? Yeah, they ain't coming over here to tease me and say, "I dare you to say beaver." I'll go all the way with that. You know what I'm saying?
I bought a beaver and I thought it was an otter, but it's a beaver. A stuffed animal. I bought a stuffed animal beaver, and I didn't see the face very well, but
I saw a picture. I can never tell them apart either. I saw a picture of a beaver and thought it was a squirrel.
They look more alike than otters and beavers, I think.
I don't know. I mean, when do you ever see their head? You don't.
Beavers, because they're always in a hole.
Head down, ass up, going bat, bat, bat. Ain't they the ones that flap their tail?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're the ones with the big flat tail. Yeah.
Everywhere at the river where we go fishing and where we put the boat in, you see that with their dams everywhere. But even little streams and ditches and stuff that have streams around me, they're everywhere. I ain't never seen one like face to face. Like they're not looking at you when you go by saying, "What's up?" They're like awesome, you know. I don't know. It's weird.
Is a beaver and a woodchuck the same thing?
I don't know, but no, I'm not going to do that. Let me look. How much wood would a woodchuck?
I can't. You know my squirrel I have outside, Rob, or
yes, because the night that Katie did the video, I thought that you had something. I thought she was talking about your squirrel. So that's when I said,
I can't.
Are you and Katie making fun of me? What the hell?
No, every time that little fucker comes to me now, I think of you. I'm like, damn it.
It's kismet. It's meant to. It's like your spirit squirrel.
Yeah.
A woodchuck is a groundhog, my friend. A woodchuck's a groundhog.
A woodchuck is not a groundhog.
Let me see.
What is it? A groundhog, a marmota monax.
Prairie is the same as a prairie dog. Groundhog, prairie dog.
I'm reading from Google Wikipedia. The groundhog, a marmota monax, that's their stripper name, is also known as a woodchuck. It is a rodent of the family Sciuridae, belonging to the group of large ground squirrels known as marmots. The groundhog is a lowland creature in North America, Canada, and Alaska. And you said it was a what? What did you say? You said it was a what? A groundhog's a what?
I thought a prairie dog and a
prairie dog. Those are pets.
I don't know, man. I don't know my marmot or my varmint.
We don't have prairie dogs where I live unless I think you can buy them at PetSmart. Or
really?
is that not a prairie dog? Something like that. I don't know.
Where you got a hamster?
Prairie dogs are a North American genus of squirrels, rabbit-sized rodents. They're not called groundhogs, though.
I'm all kinds of wrong on this stuff.
Well, I mean, leopard and cheetah, tomato. Who knows?
Yeah. And a puma, isn't a puma gray?
That's a sneaker. That's all I know.
And a jaguar is black, or is that a black panther? I don't know.
If I know. They're all the same. Those 60-mile-per-hour animals running, they can keep running. I don't ever need to know their correct name or what they look like.
You just need to know how to get it away from you. We have a cabin in the Black Hills, and we have a shotgun by the door because there's mountain lions everywhere.
Yeah, F that.
We see them everywhere. Yeah, sometimes we see them everywhere.
Where I live, it's just what are those things called? Oh God, they look like dogs. And the hunters have gotten the coyotes.
Oh,
they didn't used to be bad around here, but now they're scaring the deer off, and the hunters will shoot the hell out of a coyote.
My dog looks like a coyote.
Because I mean, the deer hunters are shooting the coyotes because they're taking over the stuff.
Yeah, they're crazy. But they sound so cool when they start yipping and yapping. It sounds like a bunch of witches having a party.
You can hear them.
Every
any
night.
given point in my yard.
It's creepy.
In the summer.
Yeah, creepy. It's magical though too, kind of.
Oh, it's creepy.
Okay.
I like hearing the cicadas at night. That's as magical as I need to be.
I live next to the forest or the woods, whatever you want to call it. It's creepy.
I mean, I was raised here.
Hey, Demonia has changed his name to
what?
Dominus Demonia became a member and changed his name to Dominus Demonia Shaved and Balls 69.
Shaved Bat and Balls 69. Thank you for your membership. I will say your name.
She said it, Violet.
I did.
Oh, shoot.
Shaved Bat and Balls.
Say it.
Hey, Video Bird.
Go ahead, sorry.
Hey, Video Bird. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being a member, Dominus.
LRC in her backyard right now.
She said what? They're in her backyard?
Yeah.
Right, see, on TV in California, they're eating people's animals. Like, oh, my puppy's gone. I think something got him. And you don't hear about that here. But I've had bigger dogs. I don't have little animals.
Yeah. A coyote, my cat.
Hey, your cat?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Coyotes will eat babies.
That is not true.
Yes,
not human babies. I've never. A dingo ate your baby. They're not the same thing.
My baby.
No, and I've never seen a coyote big enough to eat a human.
Are you kidding? They're as big as my dog in San Diego.
Your dog is not that big. Have you seen this motherfucker I sleep with at night? He's not that big.
Look, I sent you a text. I said, I know.
Dog couldn't eat my grandpa. Your dog couldn't eat a baby.
I know. Look at her. She's big.
She's 30, 40 pounds, right?
No, she's 65 pounds.
Okay, she ain't eating no baby. Her throat, she'd choke to death.
They don't eat them all at once like a snake.
Oh, okay. I mean, who's leaving their baby laying around?
Well, I know. That's the question.
Who tested that they'll eat a baby? Does the baby have to be bloody? Is it like a shark?
Okay, Google it.
I've got questions. I don't know.
Hey, I'm going to listen, but I have to drive to go get food across the street. So
I was say, are we Googling dingo or coyote? And if the baby already, if the baby's injured, they may eat an injured baby, yeah. But they ain't going to get a healthy baby and making it bleed.
Well, I don't know.
This is me. I know y'all seen me sipping on the beer. I've been on the same beer for the whole 2 hours we've been here. And it's still full. I'm still spilling on myself. I am completely sober,
it's
y'all.
been 3 hours.
This is me sober. Make that make sense.
I thought it was a monster.
What?
Your drink.
Oh, shit. I should have not said anything, huh? No, it's just the only thing in my house I had with fizz, and I wanted some like carbonation. I didn't have any soda, and soda can make my belly hurt. But I know if I open that beer, I won't never finishing it, but it has a little bit of fizz.
I know you can't have champagne because it gives you 2 bad tummy aches.
Oh, no, I don't know because I can drink 4 swallows and I'm plastered and I don't remember. Usually I take 4 swallows of champagne is after I've drank a beer or two. It's not something, yeah. I've only drank champagne like 3 times my whole life. And it did not like me back. I don't think. The dingosaur. I put the dingosaurs. The dingoes or the dingoes eat babies.
That was a true story. The dingo.
Yeah, there was.
Movie.
It was a big thing. A dingo took my baby
in Australia.
In the 70s.
That's terrible. Did you imagine? Oh.
But the baby was fine. The baby was
so he took him.
No, the baby didn't come back.
It was like the Jungle Book. Yes, he did. He's being raised by the wolves in the what's the Jungle Book? What's it called?
No, they thought the parents did something with it.
They probably did, and they're blaming the dingo.
Oh, right? You're right. You're right. I'm sorry, T. You're right. I'm sorry.
Lies, I tell you. No dingo ever stole a baby. How did he get the door open to get in the house? Were they in the tent? How did he get in the tent? That's it.
Yeah, they were camping.
No, I don't know, but I did see one real thing where there was another story where a dingo took these people's dog, a baby, and they got it back. It was a different couple, but the dad went out and beat the dingoes all off his baby.
See,
but coyotes do take small animals. They stalk.
Yeah, they absolutely do.
But she doesn't think they would take a baby.
No, I'm thinking leave a baby laying around for a dingo to take.
Well,
I wasn't thinking some baby that was killed and left for dead or something. You know, I mean, I was just thinking.
No, I know.
They would run up and get a healthy baby like they do a healthy puppy.
They could if I. Okay, we can.
Well, then you deserve to be fed to the dingoes. If you leave your baby where there's dingoes,
I agree with that.
Look on Katie's face. It's what? It's been there for hours. I don't know. The look on Katie's face is creepy. Can we kick her out of here?
Yeah, it is creepy. We can keep watching if you want.
Did y'all see the picture that she shared that said, can you believe that Jeremy cropped out a gap in his wife's between her legs from the picture from behind?
Crap.
There is no difference in those pictures.
She had her leg forward and her one leg forward. That's why it looked like that.
And Christy tweeted the pictures and said, "This from a woman who cropped herself so much you couldn't tell where her face was in the picture." Basically, that's the nicest way I can say it, but it was funny. I'm not going to say it. In India, trained cobras protect babies. That's some FUP. You got that right. And I was kind of picking on B when I was like, dingo ain't never ate a baby. I mean, I'm sure somewhere it's happened. But you just don't think, all right, children, I can't leave you outside because the dingo might come steal you.
Well, that's in Australia. I don't think we have dingoes in America.
Oh, what the hell's a dingo?
It's a wild dog.
That's it? It's just a dog. It's not a
wild dog. It's kind of like a hyena.
I want to see a picture of one. Oh, it looks like a wolf, kind of. It looks like a coyote.
They do.
Yeah. And I've always said, how do you know it's a coyote? And you're not just shooting somebody's mixed breed Sooner hound dog.
There was one walking across the field from my house, and I thought it was somebody's German Shepherd. And my son's like, "No, Mom, that's a coyote."
Now that'll lose. This dingo in Australia lose just nah. Well, some of the coyotes are they're grayer here. That one's more red, but that looks like a coyote. It looks like a dog though.
Yeah,
or a wolf. I don't know. I'm not going to shoot one with a rifle from a distance unless he's coming at me with yeah. My son went hunting down we had a raccoon in our yard, it was a raccoon, and he'd been around and he'd been getting really close, and he was walking like he'd eaten some fermented pears, if you get what I'm saying, like a drunk squirrel.
I get what you're saying.
He was the drunk squirrel, but we won't feeding nobody no fruit. And he was rabid, and there had been some animal bites, and in my area, like in the county I was in that summer, it was like there was some animals found with rabies, and my son went to go get that rabid raccoon, and they scared him up a tree, and they stood down there for like 30 minutes like idiots. They never got the raccoon. He outsmarted them, and he was crazy from rabies. Like he won't making no sense. He won't walking right. He was walking super slow. I don't know how they didn't catch him with their hand. Other than, I mean, he won't walking fast. I don't know what happened.
Wouldn't want to.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying,
oh my God,
how did you miss it? How did he get up the tree? You're the one.
I don't know. My dogs chased one up a tree one day.
I mean, my dogs probably chased them up a tree too. But hello, my boyfriend and my kid were holding shotguns.
You know what my husband did?
And they're hunters. Like, they go deer hunting. They pride themselves on target practice. You can't shoot a rabid, drunken squirrel. I mean,
a raccoon got on a boat.
Same thing.
On your boat?
Yes, and tore it to shreds.
Oh,
my husband took a gun and tried to shoot it and shot a hole right through our boat.
Oh no.
That's funny. You let that man dig
him. He deserved it. He shouldn't be shooting at a raccoon. He said it was rabid.
They're called trash pandas over here.
My mama gave one of the little hot dog dogs. I had to say it, a hot dog. One of them little Dachshund dogs away one time because she was scared my dad was going to come home and kill it. Because it seriously, we would have to. We had a sliding glass door. My French doors now, but they were a sliding glass door. We'd have to put a broken shovel handle in the door that don't move, so the sliding door could stay cracked when we weren't home. Because if you locked that dog inside or out, he was going to destroy something. He destroyed the wood at the door. We had to replace the door after he wasn't here with us anymore because he chewed the wood from the frame of the door, and he tore all our curtains and all our cushions and all our couches multiple times. And this woman wanted him, and she called and said, you can't ever leave him. You know, he's got to be able to get in and out. You can't lock him in anywhere or out of anywhere. And the woman said, okay, yeah, I still want him. Well, she got him, and she had him for 4 days maybe. And she brought him back and said he tore every curtain I had down.
Yeah.
F this life. Okay.
My dog, one of our puppies we gave to somebody, did the same thing. If you left it home alone, it would literally tear up walls.
I'm not even done. Out. Wait till you hear this. My brother's got it now, and I've got a picture of it, and I wanted it my whole life. My daddy had a 1965, I think 65, white with a red pinstripe, El Camino Super Sport with Corvette pistons. I'm not a big fan of El Caminos, but this is the one cool El Camino. You know, like, it was just cool. It was so cool. I loved it. My brothers locked that dog accidentally in the El Camino, and my daddy tried. He started restoring this car like 3 or 4 times before he died. When he died, it was being painted. It was almost done. The dog ate the seats, the armrest, the door panel, and a carpet out of that El Camino that my daddy had just put new seats in or something. And that time, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he went, but he done been brought back once.
Oh, wow. Hey, did you read her message?
Uh-huh.
She said there was a 13-year-old boy who was handicapped.
What? You're muted. What happened?
Is she muted? She's not muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh, my bad.
She broke up, though. And I don't see the comment.
I'm probably in a dead zone. I'm here getting food in a drive-through. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Drive-through. Weenie
What?
dogs.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah, you guys made me hungry. That's why I'm here.
Have y'all seen the pictures? Have y'all seen the picture of a litter of little red they're poodles, I think, and it looks like fried chicken legs. It looks like fried chicken.
No.
It
No.
went around on Facebook. I still see it in memory sometimes. It's like, am I the only one that sees chicken? It looks like fried chicken,
Find it.
beautifully cooked fried chicken, and it's a bunch of puppies, and they're so cute. But I'm telling you, I'll show you. I am not making it
Yeah,
up.
find it. My landlord breeds Burmese mountain dogs, and she has 4 big ass Burmese mountain dogs, and the mom had just had 2 puppies. There's these little tiny. They're so small, and they grow to be so big. They're just these cute little. They look like little stuffed animals, and they're so soft. They're like 3.5 weeks old right now.
They
You
get
fixing
so
to want to
big.
go to KFC? No, Bojangles. I'm telling you, I ain't making shit up.
I can't wait.
This shit is just funny. I can't.
Okay.
Can't. Can you see it?
I can't see it.
Okay. Hold on. Stop. Share. Screen.
Stop. Share.
Tab. Chicken. Is that it? Please see it. Share. Look at that. The right is chicken. The left is poodles.
Oh
They're
my
labradoodles.
goodness. They look like labradoodles is what they
They
look
are
like.
labradoodles.
Yeah.
But it's chicken.
They look like they're on a cooling rack too.
Who just honked their horn? T.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, T.
That's
You
person
get
in
your
front of
road
me.
rage.
My mama always liked poodles, and she always wanted to get the apricot ones. I got so sick of hearing the word apricot. Why can't we just get a plain white or black or whatever color? Why's it got to be one of those weird colors? Huh?
Please,
Oh, she's ordering her food.
She always had to have a color that was weird, and then they change colors 14 times while you have them. It's like you have 4 different dogs. Now I got to go eat something. What is that? Oh, that really is chicken.
Oh, I thought I had a picture of the Burmese puppies, but I don't.
So hey Petra, no, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I live in the country.
Someone is making fried chicken in my house. I smell it right now. That's a trip.
I know someone who's got a pet raccoon. I know someone who had a pet. Which one is that has the shorter hair, a lion or a tiger?
A tiger.
Yeah, I know somebody that had a pet tiger. I got a picture of him at my day's work with my brother in the back of a pickup truck. They would take him to the hog barn into the pickup truck. When I was little, and there's a lady on Facebook that has raccoons, and she's got a Facebook page, and it's too much. But she doesn't advise. She advises against it. It's not a good idea.
Against
owning a pet raccoon.
Oh yeah, no, they can get mean.
She's got squirrels.
Yeah, well, Dom said that he had a pet coyote. Did you see?
No. Was it an accidental coyote? Like,
well, yeah, he said the mom was dying and dropped the the coyote at his feet and then died.
Hold on.
The coyote. Did I say raccoon or coyote? Squirrel.
You said coyote, but I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell was a coyote doing at her feet? What was a raccoon doing at somebody's feet?
Was a coyote. I don't know. The coyote was dying and
what was a coyote doing at somebody's feet? Coyotes are wild. That's scary. Also,
pet coyote.
Also, I think I've told y'all that my ex-boyfriend's dad was like fiddling around in the yard one day, and up came a little baby bear. He was like this tall, and climbed up his blue jeans and onto his shoulder. And this is the religious. This boyfriend's parents are the religious ones. His whole family, on both sides.
Okay.
100% Baptist Christian, great people. He didn't make this stuff up. The thing crawled up and right here. He kept it for 2 or 3 days, and finally they drove it to Greensboro to rescue. But where'd the mama go? there's a mama. And I mean,
Somewhere.
we hunt out here in these parts. Most of the men do, a lot of women do.
Yeah.
And people see bears in the woods, and it scares them. My supervisor, when I was a school bus driver, she would go hunting by herself, and she was lazy one morning and sat on the ground up against a tree, and up comes a bear. That's why you get in your tree stand, motherfucker. So just in case, it's usually not going to be a bear around here. It could be a buck. You don't want to piss one of them off either. But she said she was scared to breathe, and her breath was making smoke.
Ooh.
And she said it was a little one, but there was a mama somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'm like, F that.
You know what are so huge? Are moose. Have you ever seen a moose?
Yes. When I went to, is that what that was? I've got pictures. When I got into the Blue Ridge Parkway, I think we were in Tennessee. But did they have moose in Tennessee? Well, no, what is it that looks like a moose? What is that? What was it?
What looks like a moose? Nothing looks like a moose.
I don't know. I took a picture of it. It
Oh,
looked
you
like
mean
a
an elk. Elk.
There you go. It wasn't that big. It was big, but it won't like monster. It was like a small horse.
You know, elks trumpet when they're mating. They have mating season, and they go.
Oh, it was beautiful. They were beautiful, and they were right between a 4-lane highway. They were in the middle of a highway, but it wasn't a highway. It was like, what are other places in the mountains when you're like in the Blue Ridge Parkway? You can pull over and look at the overstock. It was when you were coming into like a state park reserve that's going through the mountains. So nobody's going fast. Everybody's looking at the leaves and the snow on top of the mountains and shit. But it was just standing there like not a care in the world, and I took some pictures, and it was cool. I'd never seen one before.
Oh, here's
I'm home. I'm going to eat and listen, but I'm going to mute, okay, because I'm starving.
Can you see this picture of this baby Burmese mountain dog?
Yeah.
Puppy. He's so
cute.
cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Oh, my gosh. So now we know.
Here's
Dingoes will eat babies if you leave them laying around. That's a cute dog.
They grow fast. That's they grow really fast. They're like twice the size as they were a week ago.
I still want to know why a dying. Why would a coyote drop their? I mean, I guess they drop their baby anywhere to save it, but if they knew they were dying, but
I didn't say bye to you. Bye, TD Talks. I'm sorry, I didn't say bye to you.
Oh, did I? I was like, what the hell have I been? What have I been listening to? What have I been spewing this last 3 hours?
I don't know. It has been 3 hours, huh?
Oh yeah. And they
you were
didn't
just saying how 2 streams are better than 1 long one.
I agree. Why didn't you do something?
Veronica, they have elk listening in the park every year. Yeah, it's in Colorado. When I used to live in Colorado, we go up into the Rockies and listen to the elk at mating season.
That's neat.
It is neat.
I've seen what are they called in Tennessee or in Texas? Tumbleweeds are a real thing. I never knew.
Yeah.
But the big rabbits, they're like kangaroos, but they're not. They're rabbits. Jackrabbits. I saw one of them in Texas, and I was like bewildered. I was like, oh my goodness.
I thought that. Oh no.
That was in El Paso.
Something is not real. Either a jackalope or a jackrabbit is not real.
Why do you say that?
Because jackalope is
probably jackalopes don't even look real in the pictures.
They don't, but are they real?
Let me see. The first thing that comes up is, are they real? So I don't. Let me see, because for some reason I'm on images and I don't know.
Oh, because you were doing the chicken.
Are jackalopes? I mean, jackrabbits are, because I saw one. And
it might have been a jackalope, is why I'm asking, because one of the two is not real.
Well, so then that one of the names is made up. That looks like a weird mountain lion, sheep, elk, goat. Jackalopism. What the hell is fire?
That's why.
Legends of America. Some people do not believe a separate species exists of its own, but rather the jackalope is real only because of a virus called papillomatosis, which is like, never mind. It sounds gross. It sounds
I
like
know
STD.
it sounds like
It sounds
HPV.
like the warts or something.
Yeah.
No, the papilloma or something. That's warts, ain't it?
Yeah, human papillomavirus. Yeah.
Yeah. Also called jackalopism. The disease causes certain growths. Well, that's why they all look stupid in their pictures. They look fake. There's something wrong with them. They've got chromosome issues. The disease causes growths caused by parasites to harden on the top of the rabbit's head. So it's a sick jackrabbit.
Yeah.
They look like they have missing chromosomes.
Something.
Poor guy.
No, poor jackalopes.
Look at, oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. Poor jackalope.
Oh,
Poor rabbit.
Oh, poor little rabbit.
If I ever get jackalopism, y'all don't make fun of me.
You would know for real though. Have you seen those people whose bones turn into like they really turn to stone?
No, don't. I know somebody that had that. She died very suddenly. I know someone that had just been diagnosed with that, and she was about my age, and she got sick one day. I mean, she was getting where she was stiff and stuff, but she got sick one day and went to the hospital with a fever, and she was in. I don't know if she was saved it, but her heart stopped and she died. And her mom, like her and her mom died within weeks of each other. And both of them were kind of sudden. And she was not even 44 probably when she died. She was early 40s. And it was, I don't think it was the turn to stone exactly, but it's like she was stiffening and hardening. And that's, I don't know what the name of it.
It's where the muscles turn to bone. So it's
that's what she had, mm-hmm. And it was a relative of sorts to me, kind of.
Oh, that's so sad.
Bilateral, not really a relative, but kind of. I don't know how to say it.
I meant to say though was the people who they have. It's called like tree disease or something, where their nails.
Oh yeah, I can't even. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
terrible. It's painful. It looks bad.
Yeah, it's closer to the jackalope thing. That's why I was saying it.
I don't know. Look at this. What the heck is that? Why can't y'all see it? Oh my God. What the hell is that? That's not real. I don't care who you are. That is not a real picture. We're just gonna.
I can't see it.
Hold on. I gotta find it. I gotta figure out which one. Prairie, jackalope. It's got to be that one. What the hell? He's got chicken feet sticking out one side.
Oh my word! No.
No wonder people say it's not real. Yes, you picture rabbit.
An eagleope.
Eagleope.
Oh,
that is a jackrabbit.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I saw. They got horns. I forgot that. I forgot they had horns because I never see them around here.
But they're not supposed to. Is that a jackrabbit with horns?
They don't have horns. The boys? Yes, they do.
I don't know. I'm asking.
I think they do. Like little ones. I don't know.
That's what the jackalope was when they have horns.
I've only been in a state that has them one time my whole life. I don't know.
So anyway, those are big.
I mean, what else is? That is a groundhog with deer pointer.
Yeah, look at that.
This is people made. This is pictures people made.
Yeah, that has to be.
Look at that rabbit with 3 ears. Oh,
oh, it looks like a goat rabbit.
That's a chicken bird. Chicken. Wait.
Chicken duck.
Chicken bird. That don't make sense.
A bitty
rabbit. A bitty rabbit. It's a bitty.
A bitty rabbit. A fabbit. A pheasant and a rabbit. A fabbit.
Yeah, it's a bitty. Well, yeah. Some people.
What do you mean? Why is it a
bitty? Like a baby chicken. Baby chickens are called bitties.
Look at her wings.
What?
It has wings. The rabbit has wings.
No, it's Rudolph incarnate.
It's Rudolph.
What is that? That's a real disease. That's an animal with a real something growing.
Oh my poor thing.
But most of these trigger warnings are at it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's a guinea pig right there. I've had a lot of them.
Whoa.
Mine never had horns.
Oh.
So I think jackalopes are sick.
They're sick jackrabbits.
Rabbits, and those other pictures are fake. What is this chick got? I don't know what that is with the horns. It's a jackalope, baby.
Jackalope is
Okay, let me say that. Do jackalopes have horns? Who knows?
Look at
who's going hunting for jackalopes? I've never heard of eating one. It's not like eating a rabbit, right?
I don't know.
Do people hunt
More for
jackalopes?
the sport.
Huh?
It's for the
No, you're not supposed to hunt for sport around here.
well,
Right.
don't they?
I think when you go hunting, you're supposed to take the meat and not like where I live. It don't matter what you hunt. If you get caught skinning it for the head or cutting the head off and leaving the meat, you get locked up. Like that's a big no. You also can't hit one with your car and throw them in your trunk and take them home with you either. That's a no.
What are you supposed to do? Just leave it?
Yes, or you have to get permission.
Oh yeah, you got to call.
That like the troopers have to go out there and like a coroner and verify that he didn't make it. I guess.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why.
Crime
I don't
scene.
know. What happened?
Crime scene.
Yeah. Do jackalopes what? Have horns.
Jackalopes. What?
I forgot what I was saying. Jackalope, antelope horns. Yes, they have antelope.
It's not. LRC said. Wait, what? They do have horns.
Jackalope. The jackalope is a Wikipedia. This is Wikipedia. Is a mythical animal of North American folklore described as a jackrabbit with antelope horns. The word jackalope is something of a jackrabbit and antelope. Oh yeah, so it ain't real.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Many jackalope taxidermy mounts, including original, are made with deer antlers. That's obvious.
Yeah.
Well, what about that disease?
Wikipedia is not always the best place to get your information.
Well, I mean, if it's on the internet, it's true, y'all.
Yeah, it's true. That's right.
Unless it gets deleted, and then it never happened.
Right, exactly.
That's all I know.
Oh.
It's only 7:40. I feel like it's midnight.
I feel like it's late too, but it's only 4:40 here.
I'm going to be like, God, I need to go live today in like 3 hours or something.
What's on your shoulder?
Where? A towel. I threw that towel over I don't know.
It looked like you had cherries growing out of your armpit at one point because you had your arm up.
Because I have to sit on a pillow because this chair hurts my butt.
Yeah,
and this is my pillow with my red satin pillowcase.
Ooh, fancy.
And it has slid right out from under my ass.
I bet.
I hate it. It's sweaty. I don't sleep with it. I just.
Oh yeah, it's sweaty. You would think that they would be cool, but they don't breathe.
No, they don't breathe. I don't like microfiber either, and for some reason, I've got 10 sets of it. And if I use it, I've got to use one of my good sets that I got from my mama's house from her stash because she worked for Fieldcrest for like 20 years before they closed, and when they closed, she got pillows that were like $140. I didn't know they made pillows that costed $100, $200.
Yeah,
she got them for like $4 a piece. So I got a bunch of her sheets. So if I'll have to use 2 sets. If I'm using microfiber, there has to be some under it. There has to be 2 sheets on top, or I'll sweat. I don't know why. It's just it don't breathe. I don't know what putting 2 sets, like putting one on top of the other, does to it. I don't know. It's probably in my head.
Hey, can I tell you? I'm going to squirrel for a minute. Can I tell you something exciting?
Sure.
So I made the SoundCloud account specifically for you when we first started for our songs together.
He's doing good. Yes.
And I decided to put my newest songs on there that I was just writing myself. And I have I just hit 100,000 plays on my site, on my SoundCloud.
Are you serious? Yay!
That's a huge amount for music.
That's amazing. And now that I've got Amazon Prime, I can actually free music download. It's like you can listen to SoundCloud or something for free and download and have a playlist. And I've never had that before.
That's so cool.
So
you can do Spotify and stuff.
Yes, it's Spotify. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
100,000. Do you have it set to private that people are paying for the 100,000 purchases, or?
Well, it's 100,000 plays, which means that your unique plays, which means that 100,000 people have played one song all the way through. So that's a lot of people. I'm trying to monetize it, but
does it follow them at once it's bought? So that's a lot of views.
Yeah, and I have like over 6 followers now, which is a lot. And most of them, I mean, I have like 6 or 7 people from this stream, but most of them are just random people that I have never met and just have listened to my music. So it's very exciting.
It is.
Yay! Just wanted to share that excitement.
I wrote dominoes instead of dominus.
Dominoes.
A jackalope is as real as Little Red's virginity. Ah! Real old. That's what it is. Real old. It happened once. It was a thing. It was. I mean, I've got a grandkid now, so.
Thanks.
Why not? What was that noise?
What noise?
It's probably feedback. It sounded like bleh, just a low noise that come out, and I'm like, was that a voice? And I looked, and T won't there yet. Like she ain't back. So it was. Just
it might have been my dog having.
I just heard it again when you like turn, so it's just feedback.
Oh,
it sounded like a dude's voice. It just sounds. It's a low noise. I've heard it a couple times, but it's got to be feedback or something.
It's my chair.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll stop doing that.
Your chair sounds like a dude. I hate this chair. I'm so over it. Oh my God. If I ever get I'm going to right now. Let me see when they started coming at me so hard. I took all of my stuff off the internet. I got rid of my damn even the website, the apps that are used for buying and selling stuff. I deleted the hell out of it. Because I mean, screw them all. That's what it is.
Yes, you should.
And now I have to go to Facebook Marketplace, my little rinky-dink county. I don't want to drive to Raleigh, Durham, like that to the Triangle, to get a office chair there. Ugh, man, when my job closed in 2014, people were I mean, the computers know because they did auction. I've got my stapler that I have for 4 years. I've got the staple remover. I've got my pencil holder. Everything that was on my desk came home with me. I could have gotten 14 desks and 36 chairs. A whole ass dispatch, ambulance company, billing company closed down. Like 50 employees that worked in the building, and then all over North Carolina, in a bunch of 40 counties. We had.
Wow.
I could have got an office chair. I've sold 4 of them since then. I never knew I needed one.
Yep.
Now I know.
Yeah, I like having an office chair. When I came here to this sober living, this room was furnished already, and it had this nice office chair in it, which I'm stoked about. And it raises up. It'll raise up, and then it'll go down.
Man. Yeah. I'm fixing to find one. Watch. I bet they're giving them away on here. Oh no, because I need one. They'll be giving them away the day after I go buy one. That's what will happen.
I think that I can lock it too, where it won't go backwards.
I can like the ones that I've had. You can like rock back and forth, or you can make the back stop short, or you can make. Yeah. I don't need anything.
Figured it out though.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you know what? I'll go. I think I know where there's a scale. I'm gonna weigh myself and come back and let you know. I'll be right back.
What the hell are you talking about? All right, y'all.
You were talking about earlier that people were guessing.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
I completely. That was 3 hours ago. You know, I don't remember. Why are you not in that group no more? Did they kick me out of the group because I didn't use it for so long? No, there it is. I found it. Okay, hey me. Is the address on Laura's page? What address? My PO box? Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. I think that's what you're asking for. All of my links are on my let me find it. All of my links, my PayPal, my membership. Well, that's in the tab. My YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and post office is in the description of this video. I'm pretty sure. And in the about or in my actual I don't remember what the name of the tab is, y'all. Damn it. It's about maybe? Yeah, right there in about. Yep, it's all there. And my email address, and my Patreon, PayPal, merchandise, my membership, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah. And a link to membership in case you can't find the tab. And some days I don't put it in my video, but I try to remember. She's man. The chat just left me. We have one of those things he can. I just loved it. I can't keep up with the chat because it won't quit moving. T Detox went to eat. Yes, she did. I thought she'd come back a while ago. I heard a noise.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hi. I couldn't find the scale.
How do you think you have it? Oh, never mind. I forgot you got a new room.
Other people live here.
Yeah, I was like, how do you think you might have seen the scale around the house?
Yeah.
I totally could think I saw one and not. I mean, shit'll get missing. There'll be a whole ass car missing from my yard and I won't notice. Okay. I'm not joking. My whole ass Pathfinder 4-wheel drive was gone for like 3 days and I didn't. I mean, it was early. I was working. I would leave for work. It'd be dark. I'd come home. It'd be dark. I didn't notice until somebody told me it'd been parked somewhere with flat tires for days. With 2 flat tires. Well, I'm a big dork. I didn't notice. It won't hear.
You make me laugh, lady.
Well, it's true. I mean, wow. Yeah, I'm dumbfounded at this stuff. How long it takes me to notice stuff. I'll not notice stuff. Like you asked me earlier about your hair. It's not my big room.
I know.
I'll see some. My brother shaved his face one time. I hadn't seen his face shaved in forever. And I said, "What did you get? What's happening?" I thought he had an allergic reaction. His face was fat. I asked him, "Did he get stung by a bee?" And it was just his face.
That's funny.
And then I saw my ex-boyfriend for the first time in like 2 years. I hadn't run into him nowhere. And we chatted and he was like, "Well, you like my beard?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah."
You don't
never had a beard before.
One of my roommates was like, when I cut my hair, said, "Your makeup looks really good today." I said, "Oh no, I cut my hair."
Almost got it. Yeah, I can't.
Some looks good. Some looks different. Maybe it makes my makeup stand out more. I don't know, but
I mean, I remember you now. When somebody brings it to my attention, I'm not a complete idiot. I remember you having long hair, and it does like your face is brighter, but it's pulled back. I thought it was in a ponytail or something.
Yeah, I always had it pulled back. Yeah.
I'm just not very like when the cops came to my house 2 months later to ask me what the gang members who held me at gunpoint were wearing and any tattoos they may have had.
Oh, yeah, right.
I mean, I waited for you at the scene of the crime with my child for 6 hours before my husband said, F this, we're going home on Black Friday. You called me 2 months later to get me to identify a book full of Hispanic young men with neck tattoo. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. There was guns involved and babies and
oh my God.
And he could have looked like Popeye the Sailor Man. I couldn't have told you. I won't trying to make eye contact when I heard him go. I won't. Right? I didn't want him to see me see him. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I was trying to play aloof. I was trying to pretend like I was a squirrel and aloof and not attention. Little did they know.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't know.
You've been
seriously. What was this child's missing? This child wandered off and is missing. What was he last wearing? Fuck if I know what I put on my kid this morning before I went to work. Well, I don't remember
that.
I don't remember what my son was wearing yesterday when I went to see him. I don't know. I would have to see if I took a picture of him.
So it's your short-term memory. It's your short-term memory.
No, my best friend will say, do you remember that time? And it's a story I should never have forgotten. And I'm like, no.
Oh,
like,
no.
Not at all. But I'll remember random
for your brain. Some brain. You should take some sort of vitamin for your brain, like Prevagen or something for memory.
Yeah, that's expensive. I asked about that at my pharmacy. And they said it's really good. It's really good. We recommend it. And I said, I reckon you do. You're selling it for the company. And yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a high dollar.
Yeah,
something's wrong with my brain. I don't know if it's. I mean, I know I've had concussions, and I know I've got ADD. I never thought I had ADD. Never did it occur to me ever until I was grown and my kid had it. Because it got worse after I had kids. Like I didn't have this attention problem.
Oh, interesting.
Until after that, but that might have. I mean, I don't know. I could. I don't know. I don't know, but it's gotten severe. Like seriously, I started questioning. I would tell like my mama, I think I might have dementia, like early onset Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
When I was in my mid-30s, I was saying this. So all these motherfuckers on Twitter saying she uses her memory for an excuse for her life.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I think about that because I do. I don't. If I was lying, I wouldn't remember to say it every day 100 times, like on stream.
Right.
Everything. I can't ever remember nothing. Shit that I would. I mean, voila. You know. I don't know. It's crazy. I know it's crazy, but I don't know. I never thought about. I thought it could be from concussions, and I thought it could. It could be. It could be. I could have something wrong with my brain. I think it's just the ADD is untreated, and I need to get on non-stimulant because I don't need no stimulants.
No.
No. That's kind of my ADD. I'm like, this is without it.
Yeah.
So not normally. I mean, I get when I'm with people and trying to be funny, I get zzz, but that's just my personality. But I'm not like I can't. I don't know.
So
I'm not hyperactive.
Who three is saying there's something called QL over the counter that's supposed to be not so expensive for your memory?
QL?
Q-VEL.
QL. I do that.
I'll put it in the chat.
I think it's not reversible. What's wrong with my brain?
Well, you never know until you try.
Great. Thanks, Erin. We're in a stream one night with Erin, and she starts talking about shrooms, and then someone says, well, ecstasy will put holes in your brain. And I'm like, great. Fucking great.
I don't know if that's true.
That's the one thing that I did do a few times that was my thing. I liked it. But it was very, very hard. It wasn't readily available around here. I happened upon it a couple times in my life, in my early teens or early.
Happened upon it.
In my early 20s. And I enjoyed that buzz. But could that couple of times just put holes in your brain? Because that's what people say. And I wouldn't have done it, I tell you.
I don't know. You might have to Google that too, because it's mostly in your spinal fluid. But yeah, you have been squirreling from your chores for almost 4 hours now, Mama.
I know. I gotta go. Somebody's out there. Maybe somebody's here to save me. I gotta get a job so I can use my stimulus money to pay a housekeeper to come clean up my shit that I made when I was
or a personal organizer.
I want to do that. I want to let a hoarding company come in and take all my clothes away. No, I'm on it seriously. I love y'all. I am going to get off of here. If raw chicken looks a bit yellowish, I should toss it right. Has it been frozen and thawed out, Cassandra? If raw chicken looks a bit yellowish, I'm weird about chicken. I'm weird about chicken. I don't like cooking chicken if it's been frozen because it gets darker on the bone.
Yeah, but if chicken is slimy, or it doesn't smell.
If chicken's bad, it stinks. You're gonna stink. But I mean, hamburger stinks to me all the time. So.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to have a hamburger. I'm so having a hamburger tonight. I can't even tell you.
From where you want to go get one? Oh,
I'm gonna go get one.
I wonder what's free delivery on Grubhub.
Maybe I'll order Grubhub too, but it's a Saturday night, so man, they'll be busy. It'd be quicker for me to just get that one. There's a place called the Cow Shed down the street that has burgers.
That has burgers?
They have burgers.
I haven't got a craving for any restaurant stuff. Used to, I would be like, I want Mexican food, or I want some pasta, like some manicotti or something from Italian.
Oh, yeah.
Or sushi or Japanese food.
Oh,
I haven't. Lately, ice cream. Ice cream. That's all I always want. And coffee. And then I just eat fillers the rest of the time. I've been eating a lot of chicken, bacon, a lot of breakfast meat, and
I take some of my own bacon to put on my burger too.
I buy the cooked bacon. It's so easy and it tastes fine. And you don't have to
taste perfection.
Huh?
I love bacon. I want it to always be cooked perfectly a certain way.
Then you need. Well, then in my case, it needs to be cooked before I buy it, and I just hit it in the microwave for 10 seconds because then it gets crisp. And
I love crispy bacon.
I hate cooking bacon. I splatter.
Maybe I'll try that because I like it really crispy. I'll give that a try.
Try a couple because I bought a couple. I've never bought it before, but I tried a couple different kinds when I was making the quiche when I was on that kick.
Good.
I've quiche'd myself right out of won't for a quiche ever again. I made like 4 in a week and a half. But I bought that, and it's really good if you buy the right kind. But I also I like the Jimmy Dean's sausages, the links, not the patties. The links, I buy them pre-cooked, and I heat them, not in the microwave. I heat them in the air fryer. They're the bomb in a bowl of grits. I just drop them in the grits.
I need to get, I love grits. I need to get an air fryer.
I love mine. My mama, I buy my mama a Christmas gift that goes on the counter in her kitchen, and she gives me the last kitchen appliance she got that goes on her counter in the kitchen because she don't know where to put it. That's how I gave her. I gave her a blender, like one of them kitchen something that she wanted, and she gave me an air fryer.
Oh
no, I gave her a deep a fried Eddie or something to deep fry chicken.
Fried Eddie.
And I got that that air fryer. I love it. I use it way more than she ever did.
I don't know how to use one. Okay. Anyway, you about to sign off?
You put I don't know how to cook fried chicken in it. I don't know about that. Mine, I'll put it in there. I'll put something frozen or that needs to be reheated, like pizza, or chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and it heats it up better than any other way you can reheat.
Oh, I gotcha.
But if you put frozen food in there, it's like you didn't cook it in the microwave. You cooked it in the oven, but it cooked in like 8 minutes instead of 18. It's amazing.
Nice.
I cook French fries in there instead of frying them. But I can't eat French fries anymore because ketchup makes me sick.
Oh no!
Any dipping makes me sick.
Oh, I'm so hungry now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat too. Thank y'all for being here. I'll probably see you in Aaron's live later. I don't know why I'm obsessive about Aaron's live tonight because the last 3 or 4 Saturdays it's been on. I'm just curious.
I'll be on watch with you.
Okay, and I need to quit smoking too. Thomas, thank you all for coming. Hey, Tamara.
Yay.
I feel like I've ignored my chat. I love y'all. I didn't mean to.
We were having fun.
Yes, I was being really silly.
Yeah, it was a fun stream. It doesn't seem like it's been.
And I know I'm not stupid. I put it on a little bit. I'm just playing a little bit dumb. No, my memory sucks. I'm not lying. But I'm sillier than you know what I mean. It's like
yeah.
I'm aware that I'm silly and y'all laughing at me. It's the point of the thing. It's like
the point of the thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want me on here because I giggle at everything you say. So if you didn't like it, you wouldn't want me.
Yeah. All right. I love y'all. Mama 3. Everybody. Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Peace.
Peace. Katie Joy. Hey, bye.
Peace.